Welcome to Let's Get On With It Live, where you don't have to twist my arm hard enough to convince me there was an encoder error that is shared by others and not just me. I like this reality. I also like the reality where my computer doesn't crash when I relaunch the game. I think it has to do with OBS being open, while I also end up windowing this damn thing. As 100% of the time when that's occurred, I've also had OBS open. And that's good enough for me. I did the control group. I checked my numbers. Let's go ahead and refix this game resolution. As again, I note every single time I stretch this out to 1280 by 960. So we and then we yep. There we go. Is that right? Obviously, it's not right on your screen. Right, that was it. And then... that should be that, and then we'll take this out the rest of the way in OBS. Delightful. Phew. Another arduous, harrowing task. It's not easy being a broadcaster. You think you're just here to play video games, but not even remotely the case. Hopefully that error will not crop up again over the course of this broadcast, or else I may just have to do something else with my morning, which I can probably manage. I've been doing a lot of things with my mornings back when my current backup computer had some of its errors, so I wasn't streaming. I could just go back to not doing that. But it's good to be with you all. Well, hopefully we can remain that way. Continuing with Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire. We are in the midst of a caretaker run, showing off the progenitor factions, and I will give you kids an overview. After I reposition my windows, we assume everything is great now. Wonder Bubbles. We're going to get back to it, a little bit of an overview. Yeah, all the volumes are coming through. Great. I don't crop the game screen. I raise it up to, well, I suppose it's the antithesis of cropping, anti-cropping, when I transform things after the 1280 by 960 so that there's no, like, bit of screen that you can see on your stream. Because I do broadcast in 1080p. And 1280 by 960 does not quite reach the 1080p threshold. So, played on the huge map of planet. So no custom, like, random map generation there. I started on this continent, which is a pretty nice starting location. We have the borehole cluster, a bunch of monoliths sprinkled around planet. This case is no exception, with the monsoon jungle to the southwest and a sunny mesa out here in the east. Now, the usurpers, I had hoped would be on a different continent, so that they could just totally wreck face and would end up being an appropriate mid-game, late-game entity. Instead, they ended up here. They got half of the monsoon jungle, and the data angels spawned here, and the AI just rocketed their colony pods up here, and the data angels managed to secure the other half, and that was funny because, haha, the usurpers got land screwed, except they are an incredibly powerful faction. None of the human factions could hope to stand up to them, particularly early game, and Judamar just rolled her. She got a respawn over here, where she is having fun, doubtlessly. The eternal struggle between the caretakers and usurpers continued on the surface of Manifold 6 and in the skies, as I acquired air power, I don't know, a dozen or so turns before my rival. I used those opportunities to build needle jets with nerve gas pods, and while the usurper was researching air power himself, and he did complete it during, like, the intense warfare, I rocketed my military units I built across here, and I took all these damn bases. One did get lost. It was something pertaining to godhood. Fuck that base. Nerve gas pods halved population, at bases where I use them. I used probe teams to dismantle perimeter defenses at a few locations, and we took it all, because you can't end the eternal war with peace. It's gotta happen. They are two divergent factions that can never coexist. Particularly not here on Manifold 6. With that hurdle out of the game, there is nothing left to stop us from victory. I firmly believe that. I don't think there is any doubt or question I can lose from this position. I would have to really try hard to throw the game. And the victory we're going to be pursuing is calling in reinforcements from the rest of our faction to say, hey, we found Manifold 6, come here everyone, we did it. And then they can come here, which will spell the end of human habitation on this planet and may lead to human extinction. Not my problem. Last broadcast ended with the subjugation of Svensgaard. It's a war he started because I demanded that he get his scout rovers out of my territory and seaformers out of here. But I knew it would be coming because I wanted to run wealth. I'm currently running knowledge, which is not wealth, but on the flip side, is not power, which he values. So we took these bases that he built within this ocean shelf rich area, and I took Safe Haven. I also took a few bases he built around here, and that was enough to get him to surrender. I wanted to give him Safe Haven back, because it's a bunch of ocean tiles, and I can't make great use of that, but he didn't want to pick up the phone for me. So that happened. So he's been subjugated. He can only hope for some sort of favoritism or much of anything when humans are forced off of Chiron. So the progenitor faction used to span multiple solar systems, and I believe it still does, but their, entire race, their civilization, got thrust into hell when the Tau Ceti flowering happened. It went horribly wrong, completely mangled their civilization, along with several star systems, which thrust them into, as I quipped last broadcast, the dark age of technology. I don't know the specifics on where the caretakers and usurpers based themselves in what used to be, the progenitor empire. But it would stand to reason that they have separated themselves off to be based in different locations, as they can't coexist. They probably tried for some amount of time, and then just too divergent in their philosophies. As one seeks to find the manifolds and use them to achieve transcendence, and the other seeks to never risk the Tau Ceti flowering happening again. There's not a whole lot of compromise there. So, my bases have boomed up to population 14, most of them. This one's had some trouble. Not enough food around here. And the bases I took from the usurper have also boomed up very well. The monsoon jungle helping with that. Currently running democratic and green, having a paradigm economy, and I have almost all of my energy output into labs. I've just cracked open 3 alien artifacts, and I am working on rocketing through the tech tree. We have a number of delicious secret projects I can build. What am I currently researching right now? Currently researching orbital spaceflight, right, because what I wanted wasn't offered to me. The free drones got this continent entirely to themselves, and they have, are building the aesthetic virtues in 5 or 6 of their bases. I don't have the tech for that. I don't even have the precursor tech for that. So, I'm likely not getting this, despite my efforts. I think I got 20 turns at, his quickest base. I have a bunch of helicopters over here to throw down some sabotage, but I don't have a naval invasion. Really, I don't want to mount a naval invasion. I am also building a cruiser probe team? That is true. I am building a cruiser probe team. And we're going to see whether I can actually pilfer a tech out of him. So yeah, we're not making much per turn, but that's okay, because I've got it in labs. technically value, but also I don't technically think I had to worry about proteins. The cybernetic consciousness, meanwhile, has taken their half of this continent and turned it into owning this entire continent, having defeated the Cult of Planet. The Cult of Planet has been relegated to that island and then some sea bases. They landed a battle ogre on my shores at one point. I responded with nerve gas pods in the battle ogre, and just that one attack has been enough to make him turbo pissed. Every time we link up, he's like, you use that against our people. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, appropriating my battle ogre? The fuck do you mean, your people? Anyway, I do recall ending last broadcast. We'd gone several hours, we accomplished a bit, and I figured it would be good to take the rest of this on the next stream. Consciousness seized the remain in light.
Production complete.
Power overload at data to central hab complex destroyed. That is the second time a power overload has happened here. That's the second time the hab complex has gotten blown up because of that's happened. You know what? Fine. Don't have that. See if I care. Thanks, Effect.
I have often been asked, if we have travel between the stars, why can we not launch the simplest of orbital probes? These fools fail to understand the difficulty of finding the appropriate materials on this planet.
Difficulty of finding an ice-cold
power
seltzer.
Supplies, and creating the infrastructure necessary to support such an effort. In short, we have struggled under the limitations of a colonial society on a virgin planet, until now. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
Says the progenitors, we're not a part of the Planetary Council. We don't engage in commerce and trade. We instead have an energy grid, which gets stronger as we build more structures in that base. Helps to defray the cost of maintenance on those structures. It does mean, of course, alright, this is still not... What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna crack open the tech tree. I'm looking at this damn printout on my wall and I'm like, what the hell am I missing here? I just haven't been offered the option again. Right? Oh, no shit. No, right. This tech... Right. The tech tree on my wall is the original. And so it doesn't have the expansion text on it. And I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at what the fuck's on my wall. Yeah. This draws a line to that tech that I was looking for, and I'm still... like, where the fuck is it? That would be where the fuck it is. Let's go grab this. These things happen. The C is for energy, everyone. Okay, you get that borehole done. Alright, cruiser probe team. We have 7 moves on this. I think I already have one commission out to try and go for one of those bases. We'll see. There's another coastal base here. See if we can get that.
Turn complete.
Alright. Yeah, normally, like, if you're playing as a human faction and you commit minor atrocities, not only will that faction you commit the atrocities against never want to deal with you again, but the other factions will impose trade sanctions on you. So if you're heavily dependent on, like, trade and commerce income, that hurts. Here, like, committing atrocities against the alien faction, particularly when you're the other alien faction, the humans don't give a damn. And you're not a part of the Planetary Council, and you can't trade, so it's a non-issue. It's a non-starter. I think I'm going to take this time now to activate these kids. They're going to take damage going across. I don't have a base over there. Nor is this a situation where I'm really in position to take. I can't even reach an attack in the same turn. Damn. No, that's too far for me. I'm going to need better reactors. Okay. Fusion power awaits us. fusion power will mean better reactors, and that will mean I can cross the Great Marine Rift and attack. And that's just to hamper the economy there. The other thing I'm looking to do is build colony pods across here and fill this landmass. We do have some work to do on that, of course. I mean, hell, I built the planetary transit system. Why not make great use of it? And ostensibly, we're going to want to accumulate sky hydroponics labs and build some more supply crawlers so I can quickly get out these secret projects.
Maximum population reached.
Okay, Centauri Preserve there. These improvements, man. Weird. Okay. Let's move to this space. Take you off. Grab the 4 nutrients there. Sure, why don't we move you there? How about you? Let's grab the 4 nutrients. What's around here? Anything? Why did you get alerted? We're fine. We're continuing to build tidal harnesses around here. It might be prep for like building more bases. He says, knowing the pirates will shove a base or 2 in here and then I'll get pissed. But also to allow my some supply sea crawlers. This could also just be between the scene word. Okay, you built a thermal borehole there. That's delightful. This base is only getting 3 nutrients from this and could be standing to get 6 minerals from that. How are we doing there with those 6 minerals? Okay, we're doing great. You hunker down there. Let's keep this moving. I don't think you're going to be a colonizing base. I think you're going to be a send supply crawlers to the capital city base.
Production complete.
LGWI has entered a golden age. Good for them. We're not working those damn tiles. Glad we understand each other.
Complete.
How we looking here? I'm probably going to funnel this to... let's say here. Sure, here. Just freeing up folks who would otherwise have to work those tiles. We'll take that off. That way they can be specialists. Still getting alerted again. What? No. I just moved you back in there. Alright, you're done improving Tuscan Claw. That's great. How about you focus on automatic fungus removal for me, please? You're done with that tile. That's great, but we can always have more tile improvements. So let's remove the fungus here.
Turn complete.
Go get him, probe team. Chug along.
Humans. Correct in making leap from wealth as currency to wealth as energy.
No, we're not here to listen to you today, usurper. No. Get out of here.
Golden age begun.
Not today, usurper. You have been eliminated. Get out of the game.
Maximum population reached.
You have no power here. You're in a sphere.
Production complete.
You are going to colonize for me. So... have fun with that. That's how I'll know you're done. LGWI is done getting improvements. Let's continue to automatic fungus removal. That's great. C is for energy. Procure research data for me, please.
The Morgans
Good.
fear what may not be purchased, for a trader cannot comprehend a thing that is priceless. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the collected soul.
Oh, good. An economic victory has been allowed. Oh,
Mission accomplished. Turn complete. Insufficient energy.
we need 13,972 energy credits to corner the global energy market. By the way, it's a mindfuck right there. Let's go ahead and grab the ascetic virtues.
Initiated.
I want the pop limit relaxed so that we can grow our bases a bit more. I do want the longevity vaccine, but I'm probably going to sprinkle in a hybrid forest as well. The hybrid forest here will just have to wait until I am done colonizing. And gene jack factories are neat, but we'll hold off on the mineral multiplier.
Request confirmation.
So I'd get that out in one turn. Cool. Looks good. I want my bases to be the ones that grow bigger. Please. Thank you. Intense bombarding action. Oh, there's the Unity Scout Chopper. What's up, Rose? She's feeling cooperative. For a pleasure to match wits of you. I am at your service. You know of Domai? I do. I had assumed they called the Planetary Council at this point as the Empath Guild had been built. I can't see that though, of course, because I can't be a part of the Planetary Council. Sure, I'll take 80 credits for this. Have fun. I'm not giving you PSA. You're a wise, benevolent leader to have perceived the lasting benefits of a free society. My hat is off to you.
Production complete.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Production complete.
Research hospital here. I think my goal is also going to be to colonize from this position. We get great value out of our bases as we get free recycling tanks. Pretty yummy. I think here, I suppose I could colonize from this direction too. I was thinking about getting some Sky Hydroponics labs. It's got to be built somewhere, you know? Let's do that.
Production complete.
Okay. New base, with that new base smell. Where's the new base going? Let's build it here. I don't have to be too concerned about keeping my bases that close, but what's that? I don't want to deal with the ugliness of them being ultra jammed. Also, don't have to worry about it.
Terraform complete.
Okay, that's been built there, but why don't we just work that tile? Okay, cruiser probe team is back online here. Why don't you report to power grid for me? They have any other tech? Just a world map.
Mission accomplished. Turn complete.
Alright, that was the only tech they had on me. Well, after I turned on my research as I did. That's good.
Request confirmation.
Nah, we don't need to worry about that. What do I want to do? I want a guard unit out there with that. That's why I'm building more Transcend infantry here. Oh yeah, I have a probe team over here as well. From back when that was important. It did buy that rover that's currently based here, so you know, that was important.
Turn complete.
Oh, should have built boreholes. Can't fill those with hail.
Maximum
love my
population
chosen.
reached.
How then to face the day when she left me? So I took from her body a single cell, perhaps to love her again. Commissioner Previn Lal, Time of Bereavement.
Indeed, bereaving time. Let's go grab ourselves a fusion reactor.
Production complete.
great. I don't think we really require your services anymore, which is great. The cybernetic consciousness built the hunter-seeker algorithm, so that's not a concern for us. Tell you what, if I route you over here,
Terraform.
maybe we can infiltrate her data links. Or hold that,
Complete.
if you will. 2 turns.
Request confirmation.
How about $60? 1 turn. Great. How's this coming along? Great.
Project initiated.
Maritime Control Center? Sure. See all those military units moving that way. Bombarding intensifies.
Production complete.
Alright, aesthetic virtues. Let's launch the video player. Let's make that visible for you all. Let's pull this up.
Learn to overcome the crass demands of flesh and bone, for they warp the matrix through which we perceive the world. Extend your awareness outward, beyond the self of body, to embrace the self of group and the self of humanity. The goals of the group and the greater race are transcendent, and to embrace them is to achieve enlightenment. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Alright, we got our essays written. Increases the population limit of your bases by 2 and increases your society's tolerance for use of police and military units. Let's give us +1 police. Use up to 2 military units as police. That'll be useful.
Production.
I haven't run free market in this game, and I don't think that's going to be a thing that happens. Particularly since, well, let's see here. If I go 70-30, that would have me researching quicker. But I would then have to dismantle my air force or route it to a base that I build a punishment sphere in. And I just don't think that kind of effort's necessary today. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Longevity vaccine is nifty. I do want the cloning vats.
Insufficient.
That way I don't even have to flip to planned to get that pop boom going.
Terraform complete.
Alright. You're done. Congratulations. Where are we putting this? Not even bonus resources over here, but this looks pretty nice. We got a, river rainy tile. We got all this forest that's growing around here. Sure. We even have a rover over here.
Turn
I think it's because, yeah, the usurpers had a rover come up this way, and I wasn't sure where it would go. So I wanted to keep a rover back here just in case. I think it's fine there, though I am paying support for this stuff. One day I will put, reactors on everything. Or clean reactors, excuse me. Maybe I'll, do that with fusion power. It'll be the future. Soon, TM.
Golden Age begun.
Congratulations on your golden age.
Production complete.
Research Hospital, I think this is going to get Colony Pod, Transcout Infantry, and then a hybrid force at the end. Okay, new base. Tau Ceti Memory. I tell you what, Governor, I don't give a shit. I'll have the Governor handle this. But first, I'm going to select all and have my advanced settings here. So that all the bases have that. So that in the future, when I go into this option, it should just have those settings for all the future bases I build. Anyway, the Governor's active here. I will build one more trans infantry there, and then you can go be free on your own. You hunker down there. Here's another base. Might as well make use of this territory up here. Note the sounds every time I select a unit. Looks like there was a power spike downward across the board. I wonder what that was about.
Insufficient energy.
Is he running Fundy? No, yeah, that wouldn't make sense for him. He's just, it's just pretty far from me and pretty close to his headquarters. Take 53 bucks. And he's researching air power by the looks of things. Now, Domai has a minus 20% modifier to his research. Still, he's got enough bases with 59 research a turn. It'll take him 5 years to get that. Nautilus has 14. Severed into Consciousness is 219.6. And I have 1,118.4. Wait, what was she researching? Orbital spaceflight. Yeah, makes sense. I'm hoping here that this gulf means I don't want to... Listen, man, we don't need to fight. I just probably won't run a future society. just you stay over there on your clay, and I'll stay over here on my clay until I bring in reinforcements from other systems, and then you lose. The end. I hope we understand each other.
Production complete.
Nah. Well, we'll see about our blueprints
Our
later.
ancestors harnessed the power of a sun, and so again shall we. Commissioner Prevenlaw, the science of our fathers.
Great. Father science. Just what I always wanted. I could probably use a better weapon, so I could swap into that in case I do need to end up going into war. Ah, fuck it.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Hey,
Production.
calm the hell down. You're not sanctioned to riot. This base is kinda got land screwed, huh?
Terraform complete. Terraform complete. Request confirmation.
Let's get that out. Overtone song. You support that from here. There we go. As ordained. Turn the governor on. Don't build a copter. Build that. Hunker down there. And I think I want you to... Not that I can use you against him. Or her, I should say. Just come here.
Turn complete.
We'll get the longevity vaccine out first, I think. Yeah, it's cheaper. Thought I was going to adjust my blueprints. Next turn.
You see in this dome the intermingling of native and earth plants. Outside, they are competitors, struggling over the trace elements required for life.
Only when attacking.
Often, one destroys the other. Here they are tended with care and kept well nourished. They thrive together, and the native fungus does not unleash its terrible defenses. As you can see, competition is unnecessary when resources are plentiful, and population growth is controlled. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dream.
There's great value in using rover bodies to defend, as well as using probe teams to defend if you can't swing the support cost. Helicopters, no. You wouldn't want to use air units to defend bases.
Production complete.
One of the modifiers you'd have in trying to do that is the aircraft would count as grounded, much like the sea, much like a ship in a sea base or like in a base would be constituted as being in port. I'm pretty sure the grounded modifier applies, and I'm not just fabricating that, but I could just be fabricating that. You ever invented something before? I stare at these combat screens all the time, and somehow the memories just filter right out of me.
Production complete.
What appears to be the problem here, officer? I see. Crimes. Well, fine, you just won't fucking grow anymore then. Be that way.
Drone riots have ended.
Oh, what the hell are you even doing? I don't think it matters. Have fun, Governor.
Production complete.
Good. It's another borehole here. No, we can't go wild in those tiles.
Terraform complete.
And those supply crawlers weren't upgraded, so they didn't provide that much value. Hold on. I guess I should colonize this base first before... One thing at a time here. One thing at a time. A bunch of forest around here. No bonus tiles that I could see. It's a lot of approved forest. But, these bases... Like, the base is gonna starve. Well, no, it has recycling tanks. It'll probably still be fine. Go ahead and pop a base down there. Alright, you're done improving vision sound. Congratulations. Why don't we... Automatic fungus removal. We have another base coming out there. That's great. But first... It was that tile, I'm pretty sure. You're next. Yippee. That exists there. I think we're just gonna build the base here. Grabs that nutrient tile. I guess I could go a bit further on. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we'll go here. Sure. You go there. You fortify there.
Complete.
Alright. Blueprints. Let's pull up some different bodies here. Let's say, for example, you wanted to use a needle jet to defend. Like, alright, I'm gonna put armor on it. You could. 3 res tactical. Costs 70. Plasma tactical costs 40. Compare that to, say, if I was using an infantry body, where this would cost 20, and this would cost 30. Compare that to, say, if I were using a speeder body, where that would cost 30, and that would cost 50. A copter body would also have the same hindrances, being in the air. And a cruiser body isn't that bad. But you just gotta keep in mind how naval vessels defending in port, you have a real strong bonus to attack them, which is why having ships defending your sea bases sucks, because they're gonna attack and aha, I have a huge bonus to attack you because you're in port, and you're like, why can't you handle just circling around the base for me? No, fine, whatever, baka. But there's a strong justification for putting, armor on speeders. It depends on just how spread out your bases are and where you want to array your defenses. Mine are sprinkled out pretty far. A lot of them are forced bases from each other, at least, the core. Now, when you get fusion reactors, the pricing that you can end up putting on some things changes. For example, Resonance 3 is 30. If I were to use a copter body, well, now it's 110. Your mileage will vary depending on the chassis. Anyway, what I'm looking to do is Transcend Infantry. I will want them to have a clean body. Yeah. But not a fusion reactor. Because that magnifies the cost, and if I was going to add more, like, spiffy, wondrous things on it, that'd be cool, but I'm not. Of course, that itself does double the cost of this. We could just upgrade to this later, but no, it's fine. Clean scout infantry, please. And that could just be something we upgrade our trans scout infantry to. We can still have those both selected. Fusion skim ship supply. Clean reactor is unnecessary because it's a supply. As for armor, I like the idea of putting Resonance 3 armor on this to help try and defend it against psi attacks. It would make it cost 60. We accept. We don't need that design anymore. This. We don't need this design. That's fine. This is not fine. This should have these, and probably armor. I'll pay extra for a Resonance 3. Sure. This, we're not going to need that design. We'll go ahead and retire that design now. This is just going to be, oh, whatever. I don't care. Armor up my probe team, yeah. Yeah. Then our sea colony pods, they don't need that. And I'm not going to worry about armoring these. Okay. That's been handled. Next up, fusion reactor. Clean reactor. Hypnotrance. Resonance 3. Oh yeah, clean supplies costing 100. Ridiculous. Let's upgrade you to the clean scout infantry. I noticed I had a couple of scout patrols still milling about. We could use some upgraded formers. So, clean reactor and hypnotic trance with some resonance 3 armor. Yeah, that's not overkill. Great. How much is that upgrade going to cost? 3,480 energy credits. I think I am going to break down some of this old stuff I have now. This one laser infantry.
Cannot execute order.
I think we're just going to go ahead and retire that. Stop paying support. This one impact infantry. That, by the way, was a prototype unit, which I do benefit from in the extra vision I get. That was also a prototype unit. The Strand Scout Skirmisher.
Cannot execute order.
I could upgrade that to have a better body. Sure. Give it a gun? No. Clean reactor? Sure. Okay. Now we have something we can upgrade that to. Modernize the weaponry there. Just get rid of that. You impact speeders. Just break them down. I would be best served moving
Cannot execute order.
these units over to a base where I wanted the extra minerals at, because you do get value in breaking down units.
Insufficient energy.
I showed this off in the last run because I kept getting gifted units.
Cannot execute order.
I see. And I just cashed them out at a base. I can actually give it that. That's fine by me. I don't think you need resonance armor, though. Like a pulse armor? That makes sense.
Insufficient energy.
Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Turn complete.
Okay, I stacked a bunch of things here. Activate. I think I'm going to keep the mine worms here. about report to decision manifold for me? That was not decision manifold. I see. You're fucking with me.
Turn complete.
Now, I know I sprinkled over some of these as well, because I was using them in my fighting. How many spaces to move is that? Especially with your 12 fuel. Okay, you guys need to refuel first.
Complete.
Don't know how you have it at this point, but you have it. Alright, that's within 24. Okay. That's been taken care of. The rover bodies I have sprinkled around. How much do I care? You know what, it's probably fine to keep them sprinkled around, but maybe stick a clean reactor on some. Wherever the hell I have them. If I even have them anymore. No, I broke them all down. That's fine. No big deal. Sure. Alright, that leaves me a little bereft of cash, but I want some upgrades here, so I'm going to slice down my my labs for a couple turns. Just to get this stuff upgraded. Just so I don't look so weak and flimsy, you know. Not that that'll stop the AI, of course.
Production complete.
Centauri Preserve built here. Congratulations, I no longer care.
Production complete.
Centauri Preserve built here as well. Cool, you have fun.
Production complete.
I feel confident enough in how these bases are set up that the governors can do their thing.
Production complete.
You hate. That'll be fine.
Production complete.
Ground riots. Who dares?
Production complete.
Oh. Congratulations on building that infrastructure early. I do not want to have you automated so soon. Sounds like a hassle. You're not in a comfortable position yet. I think I want to build a C-former here. Yeah. That sounds fine. Let's get a C-former. Network node, hab complex, tree farm. Ixnay on the tree farm. Aqua farm, thermocline transducer. Alright.
Production complete.
Okay, boreholes built there. Yummy. Looking good. What's next? I think I am going to focus on auto-roading again, since I have some new bases up. Speaking of new bases, here's a new base right here. I have this already. So that's fine. Bunch of fungus around there. It's not a main issue or concern. Looks like I've got a base around here. That sounds useful. Let's grab that. Okay, another supply crawler. Keep moving. What's that progress look like now? Close. close. Alright, you've refueled. Are you within 24 decision manifold? Great. Are you within 24 of manifold? Although you are not. Okay. Let's get you here then. I can also give these to the AI, but I'll just break them down. It's fine.
Confirmation.
How about 100? Great. That'll give me fewer drones. 1 specifically. And now with this money... Money.
Cannot execute order.
That makes sense. Clean reactor. Give you a bigger gun. I don't think that armor matters. Yeah, we'll give you a bigger gun. Sure. Clean impact destroyer. 70 credits. Great. Next up, you kids. 320 energy credits. Great. About you kids. 300 credits. Great. These cruiser probe teams? Why do I have 2 designs there? I see. Gotcha. We don't need that design.
Insufficient energy. Insufficient energy.
Okay, how much is that going to cost?
Energy.
That's not bad. He says, yeah, that's not bad. That's totally fine. Big stretch. I should probably build a couple sea colony pods out here.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that done. Give me a pair of fusion sea colony pods, please. Just to keep this area locked down. But I really won't need the sea crawlers there anymore, huh? That's fine. I still will. I'm not gonna... We'll figure it out. No rush. I could turn quick combat on so we're not looking at that stuff, but why not have it serenade us? Time for a quality secret project video right here. Longevity vaccine.
Hey, get off my land, you peacekeeping son of a...
I plan to live forever, of course. But barring that, I'd settle for a couple thousand years. Even 500 would be pretty nice. CEO Nwabuike Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision interview.
I plan to live forever, of course. Alright. One less drone, because we were running green economics, and I'm likely not leaving it. But if I do, well, plan would give me 2 less drones, and free market would magnify that base's economy.
Production complete.
Research hospital is done here now. That's great. I see that supply crawler is doing practically nothing. That's offensive. Go out and play. Build perimeter defenses. Piss me off.
Production complete.
Live your best life.
Production complete. Production complete.
Alright,
Sky
there's a satellite.
farms are fantastically beautiful, with their kilometer-long networks of glass framed in grids of metal, and the sunlight shining through jungles of
Howdy.
vegetation inside. When one of them catches the light, you can see the refracted beauty for miles. They're life-giving stars on a desolate planet, gardens on the wing. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Alright, continue to build more of those for me. You. Change my mind. turn off. More colonies. Hybrid forest. Cloning vats here now so that my bases can enter a permanent pop boom. Alright, you're built. And that's good. Bunch of rich tiles around here. We do have bases already making use of them. But why not make use of that nutrient out there in the wretchedly, like, bad desert? Think about how much I care about those mines. We'll just say I don't. Alright, you're done. Another supply crawler for here.
Complete.
Okay, you don't need to refuel. That's good. Go over there. You're fine. You're free, huh? Okay. Automatic roads.
Terraform complete.
So... next up on the board, we have supply crawlers, and it would cost an incredible sum of cash to get those upgraded. But if I just wanted to upgrade these, right, I would need them to have their entire movement to do that. 140.
Turn complete.
We'll cash those in here next turn. Cash them in here this turn. Welcome in.
Complete.
Great progress there on the cloning vats. Turning that money into just pure, unadulterated minerals. 180 proof minerals. Don't think too hard about it. Okay. It'll just be the copters, the formers, and then, probably then my Transcout infantry I have laying around to turn them into clean. Looks good. Let us proceed. Seers of Chiron have been lost to the drones. Apparently, Planet Colt had built a base there.
Complete.
That didn't go too well for them. Harmonic Acolyte here. Governor goes on. That's peculiar. Why is that turned off? Probably because I manually managed, like, my citizens at one base, and now I'm gonna have to keep fussing around with that. Now that I have all of this mapped out, then that's good. We can make use of it there. I guess I can throw another base down there, but I can do it from this location. How about here? You're done. That's good. Sure. Oop. I think we're gonna move to this arid tile. Right there. We can do the same with you. You upgrade. And you upgrade. Continue moving, you wait there. Alright. Okay, new one out of here. That can go over there, as noted. Not done over here yet. Alright. Did not mean to set that as the designated defender.
Turn complete.
Okay, that took that down to 4 turns, which means
Turn complete.
31 more minerals that'll get done next turn. That'll perma-pop boom me, and mean that power and thought control no longer have negative effects. Don't have to fiddle by flipping to plan, that way I can keep my efficiency. And the beat goes on. And the beat goes on. Could be worth making the flip right now so I get more money, but it costs me 60 energy credits to flip as a progenitor. Which is not gonna bother. Right, and everything else that I would want to upgrade is going to be prohibitively expensive.
Insufficient energy.
Just assessing what I've got laying around here.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah. That just means we can take another turn on that, though. No problems. Less impactful to have bases start at pop 3 when you can have cloning vats roaring. It'll be fine. We'll also have to make sure we schedule in some formers for these bases at some point. Why am I seeing that angry face over there, Governor? Do not cause me to shoot this governor, Gary. How is it I leave you kids alone for just a few turns and you're like, I don't know how to manage this many citizens, Grimith. How do I make them not revolt? I don't understand.
Project complete.
Okay. Cloning vats.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
Don't make me crack out the autosaves and load. Just shoot these damn governors. It's just not like mental bandwidth I need to spend on that. All your bases enter a permanent state of population boom will grow every turn, provided nutrient output is sufficient, have facilities are adequate. The negative effects of the power and thought control social engineering choices are eliminated. Za. Maritime Control Center. I don't think so. I know she's building that. I don't think that's just something that matters for me. Let's see how a Gene Jack factory looks here. Though I do certainly anticipate eco damage.
Production complete.
Don't want to let you be free from my control yet, as you don't have enough drone suppression. So have complex that. Aqua farm through overline transducer.
Production complete.
Drone riots, you see? See what happens? Give them an inch.
Production complete.
What the hell happened here? Bad. We're, of course, continuing to colonize. Bureaucracy, the Conservator's mantle. Give me another Trans-Scout infantry, and then you can have fun doing whatever the hell you want to do. I'd like to make use out of this nutrient. That sounds pretty yummy. And this monolith, that seems pretty good to me. Can't colonize a base in the rocks. I have to remove that. We'll just stay here. Call it a day. Okay, you're done improving vinculum. That's cool. We could use more roads. You're done. Why don't we colonize this right here? Come join them. Alright, there's another supply crawler out there. We can take that tile off. Where the hell is the... There's just a solar collector and a road on that tile? What the hell are you doing, farmer? Solar collector on a mineral bonus. Are you trying to, like... Why do you hate me? I do everything possible to support you. And this is what happens. Haven't I done enough? That's what it is, economic diversification. Like, I don't want to put all my investments in one place, and I'm like, you fucking what? You...
Turn complete.
Alright. Next turn, we'll use our money to upgrade
Insufficient
something
energy.
in our arsenal.
Insufficient energy.
I just needed to put 3 res armor on those supply crawlers. Pretty sure it's going to be the copters, but I could also have it be my Transcout infantry.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Free those minerals up for usage elsewhere. Good, we're not seeing any problems. You're managing. I like that. That's right. Learn how to love boreholes. Automated farmers just aren't boreholes. They don't do that. You don't see the AI really plop down boreholes. Me, though, big fan of boreholes. 10 out of 10 would borehole again.
Production complete.
Drone riots. You sons of bitches.
Having now established a secure
Oh,
perimeter,
finally.
we have made ourselves
200 years into the
relatively
game.
safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mind worms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
The early years. You know. The early years.
Request confirmation. Production complete. Terraform complete.
Deeply familiar with the early years. He said sardonically. Yes, yes, the early years, of course. Who doesn't know the early years? Why not? Yes. Sure. New base, wave sound.
Request confirmation.
Governor, you will have fun out here, but first, that base gets 2 defenders. Here's Energy Nexus. You will want a extra Transcout infantry there first.
Complete.
Alright. As this impacts all of our bases, all Transcout infantry has now been promoted to clean. The difference there being that they have a clean reactor. They require no support, freeing up minerals at all of these bases. I'm going to keep producing Transcout infantry, though, because they're cheaper for these bases to stand up. I can just use money to promote.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Stop that.
Drone riot.
Drone riots. Hey. Hey now. You listen here, Melody of Souls. Souls.
Production complete.
All right, you look pretty solid. Looks like a governor there. Have fun, Warriors Harmony.
Complete.
You are good enough. Go play.
Production complete.
You're not good enough. You deeply offend me.
Drone raids have ended. Production complete.
Okay. Have fun?
Production complete.
Yeah, absolutely. Investing psych puts your energy into psych, which if you have psych multipliers and bases, works fine just fine. That's not what I'm doing with my my energy right now. I did that a bunch last broadcast as I was working on Pop Booming. But you understand the mechanic there, in that it would have more of an impact if you had buildings like a tree farm placed, so that your output is increased. And obviously if you have better specialists. We got Impasse. They're pretty alright. Pretty not bad.
Drone raids.
Drone riots. We are also having the values constantly, like, wobble in these other bases. Since I'm putting out colony pods, well, they're also, like, under the effect of cloning vets.
Production complete. Drone raids.
Drone riots.
Companions the Creator seeks, not corpses, not herds and believers. Fellow creators the Creator seeks, those who write new values on new tablets. Companions the Creator seeks, and fellow harvesters, for everything about him is ripe for the harvest. Friedrich Nietzsche, thus spoke Zarathustra.
I don't want to be the creator, because I don't want to have everything about me be ripe for the harvest. Thanks. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. You keep that harvest ripeness fucking away from me. You hear me? Hard pass. Go grab organic super lubricant. It's great stuff. Great stuff.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Oh, we want that there. Okay. Our colony is becoming even larger and even more difficult to manage. As the colony expands beyond 21 bases, its soul and bureaucracy will create even more additional drones. Improving your society's efficiency rating can help to alleviate this problem. That's not happening anymore, so adapt to live. We will work with the tools we're given. Where the hell are my transcode? Oh, I clicked the button. I clicked the... Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, when I said to upgrade everyone to that, that was not your license to send that blueprint to hell. And they did. They sent the blueprint to hell. You son of a bitches. Oh, fuck it, fine. Send the blueprint to hell. No, just send it to hell. Just have them build that so I don't have to upgrade it. Again, whatever. Resonance. Power. Governor on. You built that. No. Governor on. Do that. New base. Sure. there's not a whole lot out there for me, but put it there.
Terraform complete.
Hold on. There was a unit I wanted to send out there. New base, Caretaker Reverence. You on. How about you just work on whatever? Okay. The Gene Jack Factor will be done next turn, and we'll see how long it takes me to then regret that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. The only other thing I'm going to want to upgrade is this.
Insufficient energy.
Well, there's the formers.
Insufficient energy.
I can probably get over that. And the supply crawlers, I can probably get over that too.
Insufficient energy.
But that would be nice. So one more turn of running 90% economy, I think. And then we'll get back to doing what matters around here. Woo! New nutrients. I lost a nutrient resource around there.
To industry is the genetically engineered worker, or Jinjack, specially designed for labor. The Jinjack's muscles and nerves are ideal for his task, and the cerebral cortex has been atrophied so that he can desire nothing except to perform his duties. Tyranny, you say? How can you tyrannize someone who cannot feel pain? Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
That's right, how can you tyrannize someone who can't feel pain? Great, awesome, wonderful.
Drone riot.
Drone riots. Alright, this base just isn't gonna grow anymore. That's fine, keep growing. Keep growing, keep growing, 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 growing.
Riots have ended.
Meet the old drone riots, the same as the new drone riots.
Golden Age begun.
Golden Age. I like it.
Production complete.
Drone riots.
Maximum population reached. Drone riots.
Drone riots.
Drone riots have ended.
You don't even have a police unit. The hell's your problem? That is the problem. There's no police unit. You calm the hell down. I think the base I want to build is here. Let's get that built. Okay, that's another one put there. That's good. I have those over here to supply crawl to work on that stuff, but I have a couple of cruddy words. A couple of supply crawlers that could just use like better application of their efforts. These need to get these nutrients right now, just to ensure the wholesome stability of the universe. What the hell is this tile? A rocky and rainy condenser. Do I need to shoot every single terraformer? What the fuck happened there? I recall seeing that tile yesterday, and I was just like, oh, surely it's fine. But no, the Vinculum Terraformer has said the job was done. That's being worked by Vinculum, so that was mission accomplished. Hang up the banner. What the hell? What happened? The mind reels.
Cannot execute order.
Finally. There we go. Okay. I don't feel compelled to build a base out there. I think the various folks I was sending to build those bases out there got their jobs done. I can rebuild this base here. I like that idea. Let's take care of that. Oop. Hunker down. Sure, infiltrate those data links. Democratic and free market.
Mission accomplished.
Hauling in that marketeering energy. Alright, I want to run psych. I don't want these kids to become fat and happy off of that boon. Let's make a little bit of bank and get cracking.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
I would be interested in 2 free techs.
Turn complete.
Why not?
Insufficient energy.
We will overkill that. Good. Turn those into that. Good. Don't have to listen to that bombarding there anymore. Drone riots. Please. You stagnate there.
Production complete.
There's our 2 free techs. Woo!
And the Lord said, Behold, the people is one, and they have all one language, and this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech.
The Conclave Bible. Data links. 2 free techs. Any number of alien artifacts can be cached at this base.
Organic superlube? Oh, it's great stuff. Great stuff. You really have to keep an eye on it, though. It'll try and slide away from you the first chance it gets. T.M. Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
Okay. Next up, we're going to have Advanced Spaceflight.
And so we return again to the Holy Void. Some say this is simply our destiny, but I would have you remember always that the Void exists, just as surely as you or I. Is nothingness any less a miracle than substance? Sister Miriam
Really makes you think, huh?
We must descend.
We must descend!
Drone riots have ended.
But there's always new drone riots. They're always out there watching and waiting.
Drone riots.
Commiserating.
Production complete. Drone riots have ended.
Alright. You're maxed out anyway. Cool.
Production complete.
There's a children's crèche built here. That's good. I approve. Right, we must descent. Consider dissenting. A dissension is in your near future. Click here for more. Click here for more dissensions, just like this one. In your area. Alright. You. Move there. New base. The balance of nature. It's your build. You wake me up later. Another one. Another one. I don't really feel compelled to make this a coastal base, considering what's going on out there. That said, having a coastal base on this shore would be pretty spiffy. I'd claim these tiles around it, and that would just give me a port that's not dependent upon the pirates. I could actually build ships on this side, which I might want to have for my own nefarious progenitor purposes. Immodulation? You have fun with that?
Terraform complete.
Bird cry? Thank you. I don't mean to laugh at that, but... Thank you.
Request confirmation. Turn complete.
Okay. How many more colonies am I building? Alright. A few. Some amount of colony. Great. I'm sending that over to actually work that tile. That's very clever of me. That's how I know I'm the coolest. How is this still... Oh, right. Tell you what, when that borehole is done, just go through that.
Turn complete.
Just go out there and get you some.
Drone riots have ended.
There's always another drone riot. You think you finally won. They can be beaten. They can be driven back. But no.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
Good. Just never grow again. I don't want to hear another damn thing from you.
Drone riots have ended.
You're done growing too. You've been cut off.
Drone riots have ended.
For now. Sure. Okay. This looks like Alright, limited in how many more boreholes I could squeeze in due to the terrain layout. Go here. Put another borehole down. You are ready, and... why don't we rebuild this base that was here? Sure. We don't have another infantry unit. You're just not gonna have anyone. It was never the data links that were drone riding. Firm nod. Firm nod. Truth to power. Hey, you're gonna be alone for now.
Turn complete.
Surely I will remember to fix that, he said, nodding emphatically. Knowing that was the truth. He would never forget that, right? There was nothing to be concerned about, right? Yeah. It's all great. It's all great. Okay.
Production
It will
complete.
happen, and it will happen in our lifetimes. Fusion power isn't just the future. Fusion power is now.
Wow.
T.M. Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
Until quite recently, spider silk had the highest tensile strength of any substance known to man, and the name silk steel pays homage to the arachnid for good reason. Commissioner Pravin Lal, UN Scientific Survey.
Give me that in-space compression. We gotta get up to self-aware machines. I think. That sounds right. You're working on that, and that is Wonder Bubbles. Let's do support as whatever.
Maximum population reached.
Let us proceed. Stop riding.
Production complete.
how about you improve the space? We have an extra infantry unit here. Suspicious. I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason at the time, officer. Here is where we have that built, and we're going to send you here. Cool. Another new base. This will be the final new base this locale builds. I guess I could colonize up here. King of the mountain, baby. Sure. I can't remember the last time I've gone through the effort to build this many bases. Greater Harmonic. Support from here, please.
Turn complete.
But I have.
Request confirmation.
Do not need to spend all of my money on that, thanks. Appreciate the offer. Maritime Control Center is nearing a major breakthrough. Congratulations.
Each individual pipe contains a hot slurry of minerals drawn from planet's crust, and it makes a sound like rain falling on a tin roof. When they converge at the trunk line, the sound becomes a terrifying thunder. A thunder of untold wealth and power. Captain Ulrich Svensgaard, tending the sea.
All of my wealth and power is also concentrated at my trunk line. How did they know?
The boundary between cold water and warm, the thermocline, has been important to undersea warfare for hundreds of years of man's history. Now we have found a way to harness that power for constructive purposes. What once cloaked us can now feed us. What once shielded us from death now brings us life. Captain
Nice,
Ulrich
Shaman.
Svensgaard, the ripple and the wave.
I like it. Thank you. I'll let Big Twitch know about your beef power. Your power beef.
Production complete.
Alright, you've gone back to stockpiling energy, and that's great. We're missing a hybrid forest.
Drone rides have ended.
But there's always a new drone ride. A new challenger approaches, and they say, "Rabble, rabble, 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 rabble."
Production complete. Production complete.
Okay. Network node. App complex.
Production complete.
Alright, that's done there. Great. Let's move you out here, because apparently you have that tile. Congratulations. Yeah, these bases are so tightly packed that they don't get that many tiles. But they have plenty of specialists. Let's see, I'm colonizing around here, I'm colonizing around there. That's too choked with fungus for me to place a base down. Is there a base to be had? They're on down here? There is, isn't there? I'd probably build it here. Still get that nutrient, also get that energy. That looks good. Let's get moving. These bases will lack for tile improvements, but one day they will have the tile improvements.
Turn complete.
Howdy, howdy, welcome in. Welcome in. Lost my train of thought. It wasn't important, I'm sure. Whatever was happening there in my brain. I think it was... There was some base that... Some colony pod I moved out that didn't have an escort? Surely I took care of that. It's fine. came out of Vinculum to move there. You're moving there. You're out of Melody of Souls, and you're walking with someone. I'm sure it's fine. I took care of everything. Grimith nods emphatically. It must be true. And once I'm done with this, we'll slap down some orbital power transmitters here? No, I think I'll go with clean supply. As a way for me to bank that supply up for when I have access to other secret projects. I suppose I could just have those be normal supply crawlers and then I'd have to pay to upgrade them. Which is fine, but I can also bank up the money to do other things, so no rush. I end my turn. Alright, there goes the Maritime Control Center.
Production complete.
Which is fine. Hybrid Forest is built here now. Huzzah to that. Congratulations, great intertwining. What if I chose not to... No, if I chose not to care, you'd be like, I'm gonna work these tiles. Which you could do, technically. That's allowed.
Production
Humans. There is no space inside rocket. Progenitor. Space exists around all things with mass. Space. Here. Inside rocket. There. Secret. Bring here to there. Caretaker Lular Mini. Secret. Space.
That's our faction leader. Secret is in space. Space.
Production complete.
There sure is a special objective for the progenitors. It is to,
Drone riot.
put out a call for reinforcements to come from elsewhere in space to signal that, hey, we found Manifold 6. We're going for that. For the caretakers, yeah. It's not a thing they do. They're here to return this to its pristine state. No, I can't trust you. I can't trust you to be controlled by the governor. You don't have governor privileges. I know you want to have governor privileges, but you can't have governor privileges. Get a nano hospital. Decision manifold. Dude, you're saying that's all done. Mission accomplished. Put up the banner here too. Okay. I say that gets a borehole. Hey, our ancestors built boreholes here. And so too shall we. Sister Miriam Godwin said we must borehole. If I want that mineral, I need to build the base here. Okay.
Terraform complete.
Borehole. I do like how I was going like, oh, I'll just leave things automated and I won't do much in the way of boreholes, because the last game we didn't have much in the way of boreholes. And I think as I was saying that, like 15 seconds later, I looked at this tile and I said, I'm building a fucking borehole. And an hour or so later, I was infuriated by the solar collectors on rocky tiles that we were building. Here's a, well, that, not a fender, but the condenser here on this rocky tile, and I just said, you know what, fuck this shit. No, this space is really close. Let's not be that snug. I can go here and still get everything that I want. We're not here for snug. Is it possible to mod former AI somewhere? Well, I'm... How do you mean? Like, the answers of what you would be looking for would be in alpha.txt and alphax.txt, as that controls the game rules for the video game. But that would probably be something that you'd want to do more than just bug fixing for, which is the only stuff that I'm running. You have, I mean, there would certainly be at least one mod for social engineering and a broader mod that would change how the AI itself plays. Not run any of that.
Production complete.
See? I knew you would be naughty. I knew.
Production complete.
Quit working that tile. You know what? Quit working that tile as well. You just sit there and have no growth. Alright, that's all the thermal well, no, there's one thermal borehole over here.
Pod recovered.
Okay. We've recovered a crude robot pod left here by the intruding humans. It contains primitive supplies that can be repurposed for 100 energy credits. Alright. Melody of Souls. Good. Home. Hearth.
Turn complete.
I am one day going to get out formers for those bases. I'll probably have those bases handle their own formers. Because as I showed off the last run, if you just have one base pumping out formers and set those formers to automate, I would need to move those formers to, like, those bases and then set that to home base and go from there. So I don't have to shoot myself in the face. Which I would prefer not to do, if we could avoid that. Thank you. Alright.
Request confirmation.
Ooh, look at that energy.
Insufficient
We
energy.
need 3,480 for that. We need 5,320 for that. It's getting banked. Well, we're running 80% labs. Free kelp?
Drone riots.
We gotta free our kelp. Stagnate there, then, damn it.
Drone riots have ended.
How about you? Alright. You will no longer pop boom.
Drone riots
for
have
now.
ended.
You get a borehole. This will be the final base that gets built from you, and I mean... Drug? That's not getting used. I don't think anything I'm building is going to use that. I guess I could put this here. Sure. Move unit to there. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I wasn't done over here. Consonants. I imagine that would also add a couple of blueprints. A couple default blueprints, so say the AI has different options that would dip into. Maybe naval probe teams, for example. But I haven't looked that hard at it. Other than to say that I didn't feel like running it. The bug fix stuff, though, that was pretty alright. I was like, yeah, I'll run that. And Firaxis, just for my convenience with capturing this.
It is a medical common
I say as I show off what
that
it's
the
like to
tissues
capture
of the
this.
human body replace themselves regularly, essentially creating an entirely new body every 7 years. From whence then come cancer and the slow degeneration of age. They exist as folds in the patterns of intelligence within the genes themselves. By reprogramming these smallest parts, the whole becomes well. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics. Remember, genes are not...
Alright, Zach.
This means you can't, for example, insert the genes for an elephant's trunk into a giraffe and get a giraffe with a trunk. There are no genes for trunks. What you can do with genes is chemistry, since DNA codes for chemicals. For instance, we can, in theory, splice the native plant's talent for nitrogen fixation into a Terran plant. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
We'll take that one tech that's open to us, and then... Sure, follows mutagen.
Project
What the hell?
initiated.
Why not?
Maximum population.
No, we weren't done with other things yet. This looks like a situation where I can't let you kids be alone either. No governor here. Brood pit. Yeah, brood pit. Base would also receive a +2 police rating. Yeah. That would take us up from the 1 to a 3. Police effect would be doubled. Yes. What's the upkeep on that, 2? Okay. Sure.
Production complete.
Listen, I'm not Zakharov. I don't...
Production complete.
Cannot answer your your queries.
Drone riots have ended.
Drone riots. They're fine. Alright, a new base. Thought Seed. Alpha Sector. Okay, we went through all of the names of land bases. We did it. Whew. It took a lot of dedicated work, but every base that we could have, like we went through the entire list, at least of the land bases, for this faction. It happened. Good work, team. We did it. Investigate pod beacon against my better judgment. No. I said. Fine.
Recovered.
Sure, whatever. It didn't backfire. Huzzah. Beta sector. Now our base names are going to be similar to the cybernetic consciousness.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Phew. I still have bloody tears in my head and other Castlevania music from the pre-stream. Mariachi. Bloody tears. I don't feel like talking to anyone. I think we're doing fine without conversations. Despite all this nuzzling that's happening around here. Just keep the peace. Just don't fucking bother me. I don't... You figure out how to get to places, and that's fine with me. Oh yeah. I guess something I could do. I did talk about this. We have 14 moves on these kids now. Let's punish. I see infrastructure being built up here, and that shit needs to quit. Not that I'm gonna be able to take these bases, but... because I don't care enough, because I have plenty of my own bases, thanks. We are not hurting for bases. A Unity Scout Chopper, though, they can go to hell. But that's enough movement to close the gap. same turn and attack something. Close. Okay, sure. Fuck that colony pod. You think you get to colonize another base? I think not. This is yet another game where we've played a consecutive game where the free drones have just ended up with so much damn land. Because they had this entire continent to themselves, and it's a lot of territory. Particularly on this huge map version. He wanted this war as soon as I met him, because I, at the time, had an arrangement with Svensgaard. There hasn't been any, like, exchange of blows, but I'm here to fill his production queues with more units and less infrastructure. Things he asked for. This. Okay. And the 14 moves from fusion power, combined with the morale of these units, definitely helping. There. How many more choppers do I have here? 5. Understood.
Combat report.
Good. No, I don't think I need to do a damn thing. Alright. Just had our turn of fun there. We can go back to hanging out and doing nothing. Could definitely use a better weapon on those at some point. We're just too busy teching out of our damn minds. Plasma Shark can really get the job done. We'll get that prototype at some point. At some point. Okay. Next turn? Next turn.
Production complete.
How about you return to Sextant Cove? Please. Borehole that, please. Hi, Deep Sea 9. Gamma Sector. We suffered no losses. It's a little bit of time.
Sure.
Anyway, yeah, like, he started around here. You can see Free Drone Central there. That's a standard starting location on this map. When I showed up the Firaxians, when I played as them, Morgan started around here. I think Morgan... I don't remember exactly where, and this is also the huge version of this map. I mean, he has all the way down here to Mount Planet, and he can go all the way up here as well. I mean, it's his xenofungus to continually deal with, but also... You know, it's a lot of space again that he's had uncontested. And I don't count this... What I've been doing, what the pirates have been doing, as contesting that. Aki Zeta 5 does win in military. I've been focusing a lot on infrastructural things. May the peace continue. May she never fucking call me. Because I don't want to talk to her. Damn it.
Request confirmation.
I don't need to rush that. Oh, I saw that.
Maximum population
You are the
reached.
children of a dead planet, Earth-Deidre, and this death we do not comprehend. We shall take you in, but may we ask this question? Will we too catch the planet death disease?
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
That leads to Superformer, which I typically don't make use out of. Terraforming rate doubling, which can obviously turbo blast your ass through that. I just end up shrugging my shoulders at it. But with all the space that I need to terraform around, compelling argument for that.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. You weren't authorized to riot.
Population reached.
Working in the Brood Pit was considered at once the most horrific and the most desirable. Horrific because of what we saw occur day after day, and because of the very nature of the sessile native life forms. Desirable because, having been chosen to work in the pit, you were highly unlikely to become one of its victims. Captain Ulrich Svensgaard, the Shadow Resonance.
I think a quote from Chadon here would have been more appropriate, particularly as he gets extra value from the Brood Pit.
Production complete.
Delta Sector. Support there. Cool.
Turn complete.
Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. The colonization efforts are nearly at an end of this landmass, and we've placed quite a bit of places down. Quite a bit indeed. Let us proceed.
Request confirmation.
Oh. Is it time? Can we... Is it happening? Oh, clean formers with 3 resonance armor and trance, and of course the clean. Bam. That looks silly. Let's not worry about it. It's fine. They are ready to get into side defense. They're no longer non-combat units. I'm looking forward to losing them to a bunch of Locusts of Chiron. It's going to be great. All of my efforts will have been for naught. Drone riots.
Maximum population reached.
You're fine. You'll figure it out.
Turn complete.
Is that unit being supported there? Not that it matters because it's clean. Okay.
Insufficient energy.
Let's just get that done. Oh no, Aki wants to talk to me. So we meet again. Trust your grand experiments proceeding to your satisfaction. As always, prime function Aki's 85 the consciousness. Enough of your larva sing-song. From this day we are Paxis. There's no more. All cybernetic units have been removed from our territory. It was only a matter of time. It was fun while it lasted. Looking forward to the surprise attack.
We welcome you, Earth-Deidre and Earth-Wheat and Earth-Tree, as honored guests, for you add great power to our ancient song. Planet Fungus and Planet Worm and Planet Mine sing and play here, and you are welcome among us.
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Good chat. So, reduce the effect of industry and plant ecology at all of your bases. Fungus confers on all of your units the same combat benefits normally reserved for alien life forms.
Maximum population reached.
And that bonus, as noted. Okay, I think your role, your mission, should you choose to accept it. Clean formers, and we're going to send those out to the various bases and route them there, and then have them work on improving those home bases.
The mind worms are the natural defenses of the living planet.
We can now improve fungus
the
scores.
white blood cells, if you will. In a world in which unassimilated thought represents danger, The mindworm seeks out concentrations of sentient mental energy and destroys them ruthlessly and efficiently. Commissioner Pravin Lal. Mindworm, mindworm.
Next turn, or the turn after, I'm going to check to make sure all the choppers are healed, and then I'm going to point them at cybernetic territory. Howdy, howdy, welcome in. Let's go.
Maximum population reached.
Mm-hmm.
Drone riots.
Drone riots, you've got that under control.
Drone riots.
Under control. Good work, team. A new base. Epsilon sector. Keep it going. Fortify there. New supply crawler. Okay. That space doesn't have to be worked anymore. Let's grab the nutrients there. You keep sentry. How we looking here? I would recommend playing this without the expansion first. Just play the original version. That will allow you to get acclimated and adjusted to the 7 original factions in the game, as well as how the tech tree works, how units work, and how the native units work, first and foremost. Alien Crossfire, the expansion pack, which came out the same year, 1999, adds 7 new factions, and their power is... it's wonkier. Particularly the 2 alien factions, which will steamroll human factions. There's 4 new secret projects, there's new techs with buildings attached, and it just changes the game balance. You may find that you prefer playing the original over the expansion. This is Alien Crossfire, so I am playing the expansion. Right now. Showing off each of the factions. Last fall, I broadcasted going through all the original factions. But Alpha Centauri is a game that I got in 1999 and have played off and on since then. I have less experience with Alien Crossfire, but it is much the same experience. Just with the expansion elements put into it. Hell, you could play Alien Crossfire and not play with any of the expansion factions, but you would still have the different techs, the different native units, the 4 extra secret projects. So it goes. Okay, I'm getting that prototyped, and from what I saw over here, they appear to be good on health. Great. So I just sent that little foray against the drones, just to boop them on the nose, but I do not intend an invasion of this continent. I have this entire continent. It's a lot of space. Our goal here is to move these units so that I'm in position to defend against Aki if she brings an attack my way. 14 moves. I can just route everyone to here. I got you. There's a number of folks who are like that, who are like, wait, when did that come out? The same year? What does it do? Alright. Sure. I probably don't need to keep this around here anymore either. Not that I was doing any attacks with it. Probably move it out here to the Barbary Coast.
Turn complete.
Or the hills as it became in the Svenskar playthrough. When I hit a supply pod by the coastline, it triggered an earthquake and put this above sea level. How are they hit and miss? What makes them hit and miss for you? Oh, okay. The human... Yeah. Yeah. My question still stands.
Production complete.
Congratulations on your golden age.
Production complete.
Hybrid forest done here. A brute bit. And keep building this infrastructure up. I can probably sub that in at this point.
Maximum population reached.
Great. Oh, no, wait. I remember what I wanted to do. See, you're doing clean formers. Throw that in a moment, then go back to that. You. Change my mind. None of that. Clean formers. Okay. I probably don't want to have these be directly on the coastline, out of concern for an attack coming to hit that. She might have amphibious pods. Barbary Coast. We'll still keep a copter over there. Alright, I have other things I need to move. One moment. Whoop. Barbary Coast. Whoosh. Whoosh. Alright, good. We took care of that.
Turn complete.
Okay. Oh, Data Decentral, -1 energy never score for the next 10 years. Whatever. I see that transport moving around in my territory.
Production complete.
Just checking to make sure that the governors are resolving those riots. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. I presume she's sending that to fight Foreman. The Foreman. The free drones. That's probably true. Why are you alerted? What came around here that made you go, I need to deal with that? It is a mystery. Okay, first clean former. Let's route you to here. Defend there. Defend there.
Turn complete.
Great. Right, I remember what I was doing with this base. That, please. We're just getting this prototyped, and I have a skunkworks here, so I don't have to pay the extra cost for prototyping. You're just tuning in. We have very much passed the difficult portion of this gameplay.
Man is a rope tied between beast
We're just
and overman. A rope
soaring
over
to our
abyss.
finish.
A dangerous
Hopefully.
across, a dangerous on the way, a dangerous looking back, a dangerous shuddering and stopping. What is great in man is that he is a bridge and not an end. What can be loved in man is that he is an overture and a going under. I love those who do not know how to live, for they are those who cross over. Friedrich Nietzsche. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Data links.
So, thought control would be something that I could run for freezies.
Production complete.
Although I would have to deal with any potential annoyance or aggravation, as the cybernetic consciousness would flip their shit. I read the official stuff that came out that the instruction manual has like the prelude for the Alpha Centauri story, and I read through all of that. And for Alien Crossfire, there was story as well, which explained like how that came to be, officially like supported, and I read through all that too. Anything else? No.
Maximum population reached.
Okay. There was a... there was some bombarding happening around here, wasn't there, from a spore launcher? I don't know where the hell exactly that was. I've already forgotten it. Okay, Zeta Sector is built here. I think that's the final base I've set. No, I have some others that are going further down the peninsula. That's not the last one.
Turn complete.
A lot of fucking bases. Whew. Yeah. I found the full, detail of, how things go wrong on the Starship Unity to be pretty entertaining, as well as, the character, details and design, how it is that Lol ends up saying what he does when you research the tech blurb for where you can, build the cloning vats. For example, of course, Captain Garland's death being caused by his struggle at the end to release the colony pods that allows the colony pods to escape Unity instead of going down with the starship. And then the detail for Alien Crossfire explaining who the fuck these new people are. Maybe there's detail in one of these novels explaining why the hell my formers built this. Condenser on a rocky space. Infuriating. We'll leave it there, though, as a testament, a monument to their ineptitude. There it is, by Star Harmony.
Production complete.
She just landed those there.
Humans activate. First defense successful. Afterwards, danger posed by innovation suddenly clear. Usurper Judamar. Human nature.
I'll let the usurper go through that line.
Maximum
You're welcome, buddy.
population reached.
He's currently in a punishment sphere somewhere,
Maximum
screaming.
population reached.
Drone riot's here. That's it. You've gone too far. You calm the fuck down. Fucking had it with you drones. You pissed me off for the last time. Energy grid shut down.
Production complete.
Oh, not the UN. Did that just shut down all of my energy grids across all of my bases?
Production complete.
That did. I nerf stabled in one space, and it shut down the energy grids everywhere. I thought it would only shut down the energy grid in one space. Huh. Huh. Nerf stapling causes widespread disaffection among progenitor citizens, resulting in the shutdown of the grid for a limited time. See, I would have read that as the energy grid for that base. Not the energy grid across the entire faction. And yes, I read that yesterday when I pulled this section up. I don't see that as the entire faction. Which doesn't make sense to me.
Project initiated. Turn complete.
I hope you're happy, drones. Everyone has to suffer now, energy-wise, because of you. You know, brood pits don't really even help if I run thought control. They don't. At any rate, I have to challenge this. I'm not going to let this shit, like, mill around, like, in here. No. Like, oh, yeah, I'm totally going to attack the drones. No, the fuck you aren't. That's a dagger waiting to happen. Get the hell out of here. Well, I'm wasting Grim's time. Just moving along. Alright. Howdy. Like, nothing good comes out of those being there. Just nothing good. Cool. What's the upgrade on these look like? If I want to upgrade them to shard.
Insufficient energy.
Understood. It's a little bit of a price problem. 6 to 5 anti-air. Okay. Wheel. If I had a drop unit available. Never ended. Obviously, I recently got that, so that wouldn't be prototyped, huh? I got drop pods around here, yeah. Is there an air fusion planet buster? Conventional missile. Alright. This base is probably going to have missiles just flung into it. Alright. Give me Pulse 3 armor. Give me fusion reactors. Give me anti-air. And give me... clean? With a gun? Yeah, with a gun. Cool. You don't have the movement to get back to base. 9 to 5. Okay. We're not gonna have to worry about that movement to get back to base now, are we? Let's go ahead and use the turns here to upgrade those. Alright. Move out here to just scout around. Yes, I know it's there, buddy. I still know it's there. Trust me. Grimith is on the case. And I'm not going to attack that. It's in a forest.
Turn complete.
Okay. Do I flip the thought control? Probably. It's gonna froth at the mouth. Ah, how dare you not run cybernetic? Ah. But I don't think nice things are gonna be had between us right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. This probably needs a probe team. No, it has a fusion cruiser probe team. Okay. Rest in peace, energy grid. Oh yeah, that. Damn, I forgot about that with everything that happened
Maximum
there.
population reached.
Swear to you, if it takes 10 turns for that damn thing to come back online. Big frowny face.
Complete.
And here we tinker with metal to try to give it a kind of life and suffer those who would scoff at our efforts. But who's to say that if intelligence had evolved in some other form in past millennia, the ancestors of these beings would not now scoff at the idea of intelligence residing within meat. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, the fallacies of self-awareness.
Its downside would normally be, I think, -3 support, but the cloning VATs resolved that.
Drone rides have ended.
Don't think too hard about it, it's fine. There was something else I wanted to... Right. You! It's enough of that. You might have anti-air on, but you're asking for a lot to deal with plasma shards when your base defensive value is 3. It's a tough ask. Is there an aerospace complex here? There's not. What's up, girl? No. No. There is going to be no profitable conversation there. Probably want a probe team here. Before anything else, I want a probe team here. I'm probably willing to pay out of the nose for a probe team. I don't know, those bases are somewhat distant, and I didn't see any probe teams on the roads. I probably still want a probe team here. Thinking intensifies. More on that later. I don't think you need to attack. Just keep you there for now. Where did their military go? I wonder if she funneled it to the right side. Did not want to have to invade another continent, but here the fuck we are. Where's that other probe team at? It was somewhere over the rainbow. I know I have the one in Cape Town. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's clean these up. You can use a colony pod to, like, settle in a base you've already got built to increase the mob size there by 1. Let's clean those numbers out, yeah. Here, let me help with the production problems you're having here, due to not having enough minerals. Again, I am the giving tree. Okay, that's good. Come over there. 13 moves on that? It's not a lot. Doesn't leave me a lot of wiggle room left. Noticing Arc of the Edicts there looks a little fucked, huh? I never infiltrated his data links. You know, that's a thought. It doesn't matter. You know, it's going alright. It's going alright. Just taking out the trash. I don't think this children's crutch matters.
Request
Let's get that
confirmation.
out. And let's get another Clean Scout infantry out. I then think we go back to the children's crutch here. Anti-air missile destroyer? You don't need that. We're taking extra damage on these. Let's not do so. Let's put everything in this base where it's vulnerable to a conventional missile just blamming it. That'll be fun for the whole family, I think. He said sarcastically.
Insufficient energy.
We just leave that behind there. You hunker down there, a new base in a sector. Escape pod beacon? Sure.
Recovered.
Ooh.
Turn complete.
I think that's good. Next turn. Alright. Sure. Figures. Where the hell is that? Is... Okay.
Production complete.
Hold on, I gotta go check a thing here. That attack should not be coming from that angle. I'm gonna have to have a chat with Svensgaard. A long conversation with Svensgaard.
Production complete.
I still don't think I can trust you. No.
Production complete.
Alright, Sven. Is it what I think it is? It sure is. No attack should be coming from that angle. You shall suffer for this outrage. I will make you pay for each and every one of your atrocities. What? So, the only atrocity I had committed since I last spoke with him is nerve stabling my one base. I no longer have nerve gas. You're telling me the human factions don't care about the aliens using atrocities against other aliens, but they care about me nerve stabling? And that was enough to break his pact of submission he had? Which saved his life? Alright, I'm gonna need to step away from the computer. I'm gonna need a drink, and I'm gonna need to not just Alright. One tall glass of chocolate milk later, and I realized what the fuck happened. Most of the anger has simmered away, and there's just a deep frustration left. So, I need to get my headset. Alright. Let's talk this through. So, until recently, the only atrocity I'd ever committed against a human faction was nerve gas potting a battle ogre that the cult of planet landed on my shores. Which, of course, would understandably upset him for the rest of time, because that's how atrocities work. It's also worth noting that when you do commit atrocities, even folks who've done a pact to surrender with you can break away from that and redeclare war on you. So I've been thinking, though, it's like, nerve stapling wouldn't be that much of an issue. And the whole, like, assimilation and reconstituting people thing that the progenitors do when they take a human base, that's not an issue. That's the only atrocity I can think of that I committed against humans. There's no way he would have cared about the nerve stapling. What the hell happened? So, the nerve stapling I did was in either Parrot Landing or Port Svensgaard, which counts as a captured base for 50 turns after it's been captured. So these are not reading as my people, these are reading as pirates' people. So an atrocity committed against those people is an atrocity committed against Svensgaard. So because I nerve stapled there, I did that atrocity against him. It is exceedingly rare that I nerve staple anyway. But they were locked into a drone riot mode, and I just figured I'd cast that into the abyss. God forbid it flip back. The shutting down the entire energy grid is annoying, but I guess that's one reading interpretation you could have of the data links. The committing atrocity against the pirates' population is something I've known of mechanically wise, and I just forgot about it at the time, given where it is. And that single act is enough to basically make it so that Svensgaard will never want peace. And I'm gonna have to clean this up, which means I'm gonna have to deal with them being in a pack together, which means I'm gonna have to deal with needle jets being around here. This is not a threat to me losing the game, it's just going to... I will have to do more accounting. Which is why the anger died down. Once I processed and recalled where it was I nerve stapled, I was like, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm fucking annoyed by it, but it makes sense. I beg your pardon? So I'm really glad I put this base here then, because I'm naturally going to want a ship to clean this up. At least one. It's gonna be that. So I'm gonna put one turn of building into that, and then I'm going to rush by it. As for here, I naturally am going to want every base that I had, like, flinging out a former, to scratch the former and work on the construction of military instead. Because I want more... I'm going to want more helicopters over here so I can deal with this. Again. It does amuse me, though, that the game doesn't factor in that it's an atrocity for me to take any of these bases and cast out all that population and assimilate and reconstitute the rest. But it's the nerve stapling that flags that appropriately. At any rate, we have some work to do. As I'm not going to be able to get peace with him again. So I'm going to deal with this headache for the rest of the game. Which hopefully won't be that long, considering where we're going in life, but yeah. I don't need to do that. Hello. Thank you for stepping out of the base. It was very thoughtful of you. Do you have an aerospace complex? You don't. That's a design choice. You chose that. Just want to remind you that you chose that path. No. That probe team is going to be a laggard. That's not going to get out anytime soon. She's running free market, huh? She is. Air missile creating those frowny faces. Huh. So yeah, it all mechanically makes sense why that occurred. Also, look at the AI was a supply crawler out there. Way to go, buddies. I'm just... I'm just resentful of it. One of the exceedingly rare times I nursed Abel, and I just did not take into consideration where that was happening. And what the consequences would be of that. Sure, let's chat. No. Prime function identify feeble attempts. Answer, no. Advanced conventional missile prototype. Fighting between the two of us only allows the others to grow stronger. We should pledge blood truce before we destroy one another. Huh. I'm tickled that she actually wants to do this. I see she's building that fusion planet buster. Tell you what. I accept. Since our vendetta has been resolved satisfactorily, let's now resume my 3 energy credit loan payments. Your policies of thought control allow for only one pattern of thought, and an inefficient one at that. I trust you will realize that you can achieve the same ends by better means by providing your citizens with cybernetic enhancements that, while not providing you the same measure of petty power, make your society far more mighty. But would you like to explain further? Like, do you have any further insight or analysis? I thought she was just gonna still be like super angry still about. That actually wasn't that difficult to pacify her. Huh. How about that? I accept. I'll have to keep an eye out for probe teams though. I probably want to sprinkle that in there. I wouldn't use these proteins against her, as she has the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. I'm pretty sure I didn't capture that. But I want them to defend against her protein actions, because now that I've landed over here, that can absolutely be something that she gives consideration to. And I probably want to keep these units over here. And just build new helicopters to... We'll keep some sprinkled back to look around at bases. Meanwhile, over here...
Turn.
I'm gonna keep some of those helicopters away from the shoreline. All right. This infrastructure doesn't matter. Sends 38 minerals to heaven. It's just irrelevant. This infrastructure also doesn't matter. We don't need the extra police force if I'm going to be running words. I'm going to be running words. You know, the words. Everyone's intimately familiar with the words. You would still do clean formers. I accept. Everyone else, though.
Request confirmation.
Let's get a chopper out there. A copter. Because, there's a lot of work we're going to have to do around here. And hopefully get that rush built next turn. Let's make sure I have the money to do those things next turn. Oh yeah, there was helicopters I wanted to... Where the hell did you even come from to attack me? You're in my base?
Complete.
I'm about to uninstall this fucking game right now. Let me see if I fucking... When you broke the pact with me,
Maximum population.
you got to sit in my fucking base? Did I read that right?
Production complete.
Oh, no. No. I don't give a shit about this unit. We need to... That attack did not come from my base. It could not have. No, I misread that. There's no way that unit was sitting in my base. No. That just must have been a visual trick of the light. And I presume this is where these needle jets were coming from. You know, given where his bases are and what the range would be. He's just happened to pull them out of my bases. Because he... You know, despite the fact that he had just declared war, he still got to have those there, you know. Reasons. Why not? Fuck off, game. Just keep the one over there? And break the others down? No, the others must be in here. Yeah. You're a cruel and inhuman monster. Now you shall pay for your crimes. Now I have to deal with that nag. You know what the usurper didn't do? Call me every single time. That was really nice. I enjoyed not being called and annoyed every single time.
Confirmation. Combat.
Now you broke my movement orders. At least I'm mad. Where were you routing to? Not that it matters, because needle jets will come destroy all of these kids. Let's get that rush down more quickly so I get a probe team out there. Same thing here.
Request confirmation.
Excuse me? What the fuck are you doing, Governor? Oh, I don't know. I've had control of this place for a few turns. I tell you what. Well, I'm sure what happened here is that the cloning vats had this grow to size 3, and the governor hasn't considered the fact that another turn, yeah, has not processed the possibility that it's just going to revolt. But surely he will. Right?
Request confirmation.
Sure, whatever. Be allowed to keep the needle jet there. Definitely not bitter. So not bitter.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Why is this governor on? Turn the governor off. It's on because I turned it on. There, at some point. Now it can go the fuck off. Fucking trash video game. Fledgling Firaxis Games, my ass. They should have sunk them. They should have been like, faithful integrity. Faith. This is why we can't have nice things. I didn't agree to your UN contract. The stupid charter. I'm a progenitor. My integrity's in question. How about the integrity of being allowed to camp your needle jets at my bases? Even after you declare war on me, instead of those being sent back home. No? Is that not good enough for you? No, why not? Yeah. Where did that come from? How could that have possibly reached me from that angle? Hmm?
Rights have ended.
No, there's no possible explanation.
Production complete. Production complete.
I'm getting angry again. Just ramping up into rage. Here I had managed to process why this war declaration had happened. Gone through that. And then we're back here again. Oh yeah, of course. You're just, allowed to sit out there. Why wouldn't you be? Just admiring the roses, yeah. Oh, yeah, why not? Yeah. Cool, sure. Just making your way back home. Enjoying your life. As one does. X-Fusion Squad. Oh shit. Preparing the nerve gas.
Request confirmation.
Can't reach any other base from here. Don't need to make attacks with it, though. Let's just clean this up. Have another one available. Hunker down there, please. You wait there for now. No.
Request confirmation.
My apologies. My sincere apologies, Governor, but we have other concerns right now that I have to deal with. It's cheating AI. Being allowed to keep its needle jets based in my territory. Wouldn't that be some shit? I declare war on you! Aha! My airplanes are on your airfields. I get to keep those there for multiple turns. Greatest scheme ever. No. Don't do that. Yeah. Wonder where that attack came from. The needle jet moves south? Yeah. Gee.
Terraform complete.
I don't know at what point I'm going to let that go, by the way. If you were wondering about that. It's probably something I keep in my heart beyond this playthrough.
Request confirmation. Turn complete. Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Surprise Pikachu face. Indeed. Just totally blindsided, like, wow. All these trash ocean bases I can't do a fucking thing with. It's not like he has the tech to do a thing with them either. I thought this pirate problem was over for this playthrough. Let's keep getting some amount of cash. So I can speed purchase more destroyers. What do you want? Why? Why the fuck are you calling me? Why? What do you want me to cooperate on? What do you want from me? You call. I pick up the phone. You say howdy. You say I'm not cooperating with you. Then you compliment me. And we're done. Good fucking chat. I guess.
Maximum population.
Cool. What could it mean?
Request confirmation.
It is a mystery. Yeah, I don't see that our laser needle jet ever moving from the cybernetic folks, because you know, they can't. Cool. The war resumes. I'm not gonna have that be the primary defender of that. Thanks. We have work to do. Okay. We'll take that. You butchered thousands of my people, and I'll see that you choke on your own bile. Okay. Sure. You are a brutal murderer. Justice when it comes will be lethal and merciless. It's incredible how pissy the pirates are over this.
Request confirmation.
But sure, whatever. The hell do I know, right? Let's just play video games. couldn't just clean this up. No, Cybernetic Collective. I just had to just drive rovers into my territory to start this whole mess. Then I actually had to have an exceedingly rare nerve stable time. That base was flipping its shit.
Request confirmation.
That's fine. I'm not bitter. But I am angry. Right? For the viewer experience, I'm like, this playthrough is done, and... Not today, Satan! And I'm like, wait, what? Excuse? I beg your pardon? What do you mean this playthrough is not done? Explain. It's like, the game is still over, though. I'm not losing the game. We can acknowledge that, right? It's just slowing down my completion. Right? I'll deal with that later.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
You don't need that there. You just needed the one extra? Cool. Support from here. Good luck to you. May God bless. He's working on nerve gas pods. He's working on fusion planet busters. All to punish me for the atrocity I committed of nerve stapling the base I had taken over. It was still a captured base, though, so it was still somehow the remnants of his people that hadn't been assimilated yet. Like, he could have liberated that base given time.
Turn complete.
Alright. We're done with that section, but obviously, we have more to do. I appreciate you promptly using those sea colony pods to get out there and do that. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? You will get a garrison there soon, so I will have to deal with that. I'm looking forward to that. He said, condescendingly. Right, you have a missile launcher weapon. That's not the weapon we need to use. 65 to 66. That chopper goes. Well, you don't intercept planet busters with planes. You would intercept them with either the flechette defense systems, which wouldn't have them explode, or orbital defense pods, which also wouldn't have them explode. You need to, as the driver, have them successfully go off on your target. Whether it's a unit or a base. Grimith. That was one hell of a garrison. Do you have it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you have an airspace complex there. That's why it's such a hassle taking that base.
Cannot execute order.
Okay, can I airdrop here? Cool. Now, I obviously can't reach there this turn, but I can with this. We airdrop, not here, but we airdrop here, and then we go in. What's up, Aki? You want to chat now? I'm not interested. Yeah, vendetta upon me. No, vendetta upon you, lady.
Request confirmation.
She's the one who violated the blood truce, not me. That's right, illegal fun. I don't care about those formers. Supply crawler, look at it go! Look at that little buddy. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Yes! Look at him go. There he went. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that I'm not gonna be taking this base this turn. So... yeah.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
We're so close to the text that would allow me to build the, basically the reinforcement pylons. We'll say. All right. That didn't even have fusion power. That had fusion power. How much movement do I need? 5. Still trying to prototype that fusion planet buster. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just dropped this here, but we don't have the movement to get on in there. Because you can only drop once a turn.
Cannot execute order.
With any given thing. You don't have the moves. Get there. Am I done? I'm not sure I'm done. I think we have some more kids to move up here. I'm gonna leave you back here, just to look over that. Or a defender that I know is coming out and getting built next turn. I think the rest of you are going up yonder. To be with my lord.
Turn complete.
Okay, is the turn really done? Is it really done? Let's get another one of these.
Request confirmation.
All right. Next turn.
Time dilates as the speed of light approaches. To the extent that light consists of particles, it is in its own way timeless.
There was no retribution attacks with the AI. I accept.
Perturbations of the temporal manifold, we can refract or repel photons most efficiently. Academician Proctor Zaharov. Now we are alone.
I think we're alone now.
Maximum population.
Doesn't seem to be anybody around. Can I trust you? Surely. Surely, we're just gonna leave it in your capable hands.
Production complete.
You won't disappoint me. You will doubtlessly figure it out, Governor.
Production complete.
Yes, I am firmly convinced of... Just save me some mental bandwidth on overlooking those bases too, please. I have a lot going on here. What's going on over here? Congratulations on taking that base. See that import attack bonus? Which is canceling out the tracking bonus of the anti-air missile destroyer. I'm not seeing probe teams around here, which works fine for me. Yeah, I accept that. That's cool. Let's stay on the road here for now. Any enemies out there? How does he know? How did Grimith do that? Witchcraft. Sorcery.
Request confirmation.
All I can say is it's good to be good. This was not intended to be a full-on conquest game. But individuals decided that they needed to land rovers in my territory, and then have a needle jet over here, and then shield a base over here. I can't peacefully fly through turrets, because otherwise I'm just going to eat needle jets attacking my rovers, my formers, and my supply crawlers every turn. If we could just live in peace, without my infrastructure being blown up, that would be swell. Depends on your map size, depends on your faction, depends on the map settings, depends on objectives. There's not a clear, concise answer to that question. A tiny map, a small map, a standard map, a large map, a huge map, those will all play different. Your victory goal is gonna play different. The faction you're playing as is gonna be different. No aerospace complex there either, huh? Okay. No. For that reason, there's no average playthrough sort of jazz hands that, you know, I could do if that's what's on your mind. Just not a question. They can have a clear answer. Also depends on your familiarity with the game. The speed at which you play a turn-based video game. Makes sense that this is where the secret projects got built here in the heart of Garland Crater, given the extra value there. Taking this will render me immune to her probe team, so I won't need to focus on defending against that. It could just be an afterthought. She doesn't have the algorithmic enhancement tech. She's working on advanced of atomic theory? Yeah. Oh, congrats to the pirates. Hey, gotta get advanced spaceflight. Maybe. Three to 4. Right. I haven't upgraded you yet, damn it. There's another loose probe team. Let's move you up. And based on her movement, is that an elite unit? It is. So that would be able to reach here. It could also reach there, assuming I don't go out and destroy it, and I think I will. Let's not even get into any, like, probe teams attacking me. That's been built there, though I don't think its services are required. Could have it go pod popping. Sure. Why not? Go pop some pods. Have fun. Enjoy your life. Unlike me. Hashtag not blessed. Six moves. All right.
Combat report.
Cool. Get on back in there. Repair. Courage to question. I probably need some more support taking these bases over here. It's going over. You just hang out there. Next up on the chopping block. Great. You are a cruel and inhuman monster. I mean, literally not human. Can confirm, not actually human.
Request confirmation.
This may come as a shock. Can confirm, not human. Surprise. An incredible upset. Did not leave myself enough energy to speed through that. I think after this one I'm done. You pulled that from the How Long to Beat website? I would not give that any... For, like, a game like this? It's turn-based strategy? That really is just going to depend on the amount of, like, automation you put into the situation, along with all the other factors. Most of the runs that I did last year, a good chunk of them, I shouldn't say most, were one stream. And fell, like, beneath... A number of them were beneath 10 hours. Oh, hello. Nice to see you, Needlejet.
Combat report.
Good interception. Keep doing that. You have more? Okay. Those interceptions are weapon versus weapon, and attack 6 versus attack 13, when I also have fusion reactors, I ain't gonna do it, pal. By the way, that was meant to be incredibly condescending by saying pal. In case that wasn't obvious. Good. Okay, I think this will be enough copters. I think. To clean this up. I think. A lot of thoughts here. I think, and my thoughts cross the barrier. How many Sky Hydroponics labs do I have? The 8. Okay. I'd like to automate this, but I know it's gonna be like, automate this anyway. They'll figure it. Yeah, perimeter defense. Fuck it. You never know. We might get attacked. Oop.
Terraform complete.
Cool. Routed a former there, routed a former there.
Turn complete.
And the couple of other formers I've had destroyed were surely, like, bound to specific bases, and of course I've lost some supply crawlers, and I'm just not replacing those. It's just not happening. I also forget the triggering technology, so we'll find out when I get up there. Probably Secrets of Manifolds. I don't have the expansion tech tree on my wall. And it's not like I play the progenitors enough to automatically know the line. We'll find out together as a family. Hello, cybernetic probe teams. Also, viewer discretion advised. Flashing images, disturbing, bit of body horror, skulls. Forgot about the spider warning and the snake warning. Great. Wonderful. Green Twister, plus 50% to side attack.
Maximum population reached.
Let's take care of that. No. Cut you off there.
Production complete.
Governor's handling that.
Production complete.
Speaking of governors, be free. Become one with doing your own damn thing. Enjoy. Good. Handled. Do you have enough moves to reach here? No. Well, we're just gonna take damage out here then. You mean the constant music that puts you ill at ease? 9 moves. Anything I need to worry about around here? Alright. Okay, you have woken up. Evanescence sung about this once. Cool. I see. I'm sure there was a reason.
Mod recovered.
Great.
Mod recovered.
Wonderful. Out here pod popping at 2325. What the hell? Okay. Before we get any further, this upgraded. These probe teams did not want to take a swing at me. I am surprised. I only had the one probe team defending, and all their shit's elite too. It was not an outcome I had anticipated. But it's one I welcome. This doesn't matter. Defend there. Yeah, I find each one of, I've said this before, each one of the original faction leaders agreeable at some point, and I certainly find them all at least disagreeable at some point. Where I hear a line and go, okay, yeah, I could see where that comes from, and then I can hear a line and go, don't know about that one, Chief. Gonna have to... Maybe not. Two to four? Set that unit on fire. Alright. Apparently I was also willing to risk this jobber. Indeed. Something, something, I have more production, something, something. Close. Yes, I know, you can move away from the base now, honey. Thank you, Plasma Shard weaponry. And thank you, lack of quality weaponry on, quality armor, I should say. There is a definite gap between, like when you start getting more armor upgrades past 3. Silk Steel Alloys ends up being taken a bit. Of course, that has an aerospace complex, but we can actually just roll on in with this. Over here. Thank you. We'll take the Command Nexus, and the Maritime Control Center, and the Planetary Data Links, and the Hunter Seeker Algorithm. That's ours now. Want to chat? No.
Request confirmation.
Aki not running cybernetic? What? What? What do you mean by this?
Combat report. Combat report.
Okay, that means that I don't have to be so vigilant about her probe teams, and I can actually fling in some probe team action of my own. Hell yeah. Got anything that I don't have? You do!
A brave little theory, and actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions, if only we lived in one. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are alone.
Hello. Nothing of interest. I love how the game's just like, no. You don't need a map update. You got that taken care of. Just don't even waste your fucking turn. Thank you.
Insufficient energy.
What? Where's she running? Okay. Like, there's Alpha Prime there, and yet, But I could... What if I just... Oh my god, what if I bought our bases? Oh. Exciting. Exciting to consider. I would even flip to power for a turn. So that, no, that doesn't decrease the cost of my probe team actions. That's right, Train. I'll stop my research for the moment. For a turn. That sounds invigorating. You wait there for now. You need to repair. You need to repair. You don't need to repair. Go get him, Tiger. don't think I have enough... Well, let me try. Cool.
Cannot execute order.
Nope.
Request confirmation.
You come in here and defend. You defend there. Pod pop. Go this way. Cool, that's done. How about you go... How about you head for this base and begin improving those tiles? Okay. You're done with your moves. Let's clean out Skeleton Key. Stop that shit from happening. You should be able to take that base next turn. Come on down. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Free fuel? You're not upgraded. You should do. We're not upgrading that. Understood. I am 1 credit short. Okay. You. Get in there. There's our 1 credit. How many more of these do I have left? 10. I still have 10 of those left? Damn. Alright. Let's, forego the upgrade. Clean this up. That way these C-formers don't dip into a base and repair. Or not repair, but act as offenders. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Richard. Bombs. Oh. Planet Buster. Fusion Destroyer Transport, sure. All these bases are just gonna be, like... Maybe I'll fucking obliterate them. I'll just think about that. Since he's gonna be turbo pissy at me anyway. I don't know. I mean, I'll have satellites. We'll think about it. Right, if you have enough credits. It's yours, my friend. Oh, that's right, we have the Maritime Control Center now. 9 moves on that. Whee! If you're a ship and you wanna go wee, but you ain't got drugs yet, you hold on to your life. You hold on to your Maritime Control Center and strife. I'll let you scratch the paint job. Beg pardon? Thank you.
Turn complete.
So something about me running credits, I guess, so that I was gonna mind control some of these bases, I suppose? Sure. Never mind that we're super close to our headquarters. I saw those prices. It's a worthwhile consideration. Might save me the, effort. No place to really drop pod on this turn. Alright, let's keep it moving. Hi, I saw that.
Drone riots have ended. Maximum population reached.
There, you be free.
Production complete.
Okay, you fixed that.
Maximum population reached.
I like how my energy grid's still shut down. That really is gonna go the full 10 turns, huh? Just from nerve stabling in a single base.
Alpha Centauri A blasts unimaginable quantities of energy
so,
into
like,
space each instant.
If you do that
and
normally without
virtually
repealing the
every
UN
joule
Charter,
is
you'd lose your
wasted
trade for 10
entirely.
turns.
Incomprehensible riches can be
So that's just a
ours
game
if
balance
we but
situation?
stretch our arms
I don't know
wide
about
enough
that, man.
to
It's not really
lift this
balanced
eternal
to begin
river of
with.
wealth.
The progenitor
CEO
factions.
Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri monopoly.
That's right, Morgan. Whatever.
Production complete.
What the hell do I know, right?
Production complete.
Know that I'm annoyed.
Production
That's not
complete.
difficult. Oh, I saw that and then I promptly forgot where the hell those mine worms were. Help.
Terraform complete.
Yeah, I saw the mine worms move into a situation and then I have... Was it over here? No. Damn. They were somewhere. Now where did I put them? Progenitor behavior is economic behavior. The particulars may vary. Alright, where the hell was that other sea colony pod? I know I didn't get them both, he said, clenching his teeth. Okay. Good. I actually can reach. I didn't need to move away after all. I accept.
Request confirmation.
Oh yeah, I wanted to save that money for things. You wait right there for the moment. Hey, I have other concerns here. I know I have a lot of units I'm moving around, but you fucking look at me. Look at me! How do you feel?
Insufficient energy.
Okay. It was just this base, huh?
Request confirmation.
Sure.
Probe team compromised.
Ah, fine. Probe team compromised it is. We don't even need 2 defenders there. We have the one. We even have a former here. Wow. Big former. I thought I was gonna see more resistance from her, truth be told. I thought I was gonna eat some needle jets. She's in aggressive mode. No erratic or pacifism here. She's ready to go. Today. I moved you too far. Ah, no defender. Hey now. Howdy. Howdy.
Request confirmation.
Alright. Get on in there. Deal with that. Making me conquer more bases that I don't actually want to have because I don't need more bases. Yeah. Not really.
Insufficient
That's what I thought.
energy.
Right. We'd already tried that earlier.
Mission
Take 52
accomplished.
bucks. Hold off for a turn, yeah? You need a repair. You can take action. Alright. Welcome back. Nope.
Request confirmation.
Alright. I bought the one base. That was all fine and well. Let's get back to more important things here. Integrity faithful. How could you do that to the captured base? Ah! You mean with all the assimilation I've been doing anyway? Yeah, sure. That was the turning point right there. Could have been done with this game by now. The turns could have been flowing. Oh, it would have been great. You don't need that probe team. Any defenders over here? Doesn't look like it.
Request confirmation.
Now I'm basically eating, like, not just her bases she built, but now all the Cult of Planets bases that he built. And I'm locked in perma-war with him too, so... yippee. He landed a Battle Ogre on my shores, and I said hell no to that, and I... nerve gas potted it. Using a Battle Ogre against me is the real atrocity. How dare you? Alright. Get in there.
Request confirmation.
1, 2, that is enough moves.
Request confirmation.
Get out of my face. Alright, let's move you here. Just so that's a bit more than a speed bump. Your turn. That unarmored, non-intercepting needle jet, but quite a good fight there.
Request confirmation.
Bombard.
Combat report.
Let's move you down here. End of turn. We have more capturing work to do. Let's keep going. This fight is all because of that nerve staple. Work I created for myself. It would have been quicker just for me to damn load the autosave back before I did that and just not have that been done. Would have saved me the time.
Request confirmation.
Alright, you come out next. Great. Shantytown is ours. This, whatever the fuck this base is gonna bring to us.
Request confirmation.
Alright, Governor, I hope you figure out the value in not working these spaces. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Now, if by St. Helena you mean a punishment sphere. If that's what you were referring to. You need to repair. Let's send you kids down here. Oh yeah. It's a good thing I remembered this space. Good. You are a brutal murderer. Justice will come. Whoa. Why I chose to bombard that instead of attacking one of these sea colony pods, I don't have a clear answer. Okay. Go play? Yeah. Hey, hey. Come out, Emperor. Yeah, I think we're good on the choppers. And I don't think me getting formers out to all these spaces to improve the territory is that big of a damn deal at the end of the game. Alright, let's come on over. We're keeping a couple around here in case we have issues around here. Speak of issues, the mineworms moved around out there. They live somewhere.
Indigenous life form.
Uh-oh. That's ours now. Great.
Mod recovered.
That's our Isle of the Deep. It even has a free mineworm. Wow. Free mineworms. Okay, let's see if I can keep track and remember and note where the hell this location is this time.
Improvement destroyed.
Sigma Complex. Okay.
Production.
That's where
complete.
they were. Be free.
Maximum population reached.
You be free too.
Production
Einstein
complete.
would turn over in his grave. Not only does God play dice, the dice are loaded. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Nanometallurgy, please. That's our only option there. You're doing fine.
Right.
That's not a solution. Then again, I'm not running the governor, so that would explain why that's not a solution.
Production
Did not
complete.
solve for X.
Drone riots. Production complete. Production complete.
Our energy grid is once again operational. Brrrr! Yay! Where am I getting the most value? Yeah. My capital, 36 energy. Those are all the secret projects I've built there. Sure. I think I'm gonna keep you up here, in case we have an attack or some mineworms spawning. Speaking of that... Hey, I know you're down there. Come out with your hands up. You're under arrest. For breaking the law, breaking the law. Alright. I think I'm still fine with keeping that chopper over there. I can probably shuttle one of you kids over. Let me upgrade you. Come on over. Have a drink. The water is great. Exceptional high quality water. Let's go after the capital. No aerospace complex here, notably. That was a careless attack. But never punished. Parentheses, have been punished. Alright. Get on over there, Tiger. There's the Citizens Defense Force. We don't have to build perimeter defenses at our bases anymore, though I would have to fiddle with the governors. Flicker the governors to make sure they stop building those. And I can't care enough.
Request confirmation.
Alright. This is what we needed. More bases, more territory. I don't have the money, but I am curious.
Insufficient
okay, yeah, you know, we could get that money next turn. It is not impossible. I would need to adjust my energy and labs. Could mind control another base. Ow. Anything else out there? No. Good. I think what I'm going to do, in the hopes and dreams of everything, is first we're going to give pass turn. Well, no, I don't actually need to do that, huh? I guess I'll just take that. I cleared it out. As I was saying, what I think I'm going to do is swap out of...
insufficient energy.
Swap out of thought control this turn. That'll come into effect... Well, it would come into effect this same turn in regards to, like, the conversations, but its actual mechanical effects would take impact next turn. The idea being that I would like this war to end again. That would be super swell.
Combat report.
Alright, Got some colony pods. 200 credits. Alright. Big value from these pods. Big value. How have these not been popped sooner?
Indigenous life
hold off for now. Don't take your turn yet. Build that base there. That is the final base I'm colonizing on my home clay, and, well... we have a lot of fucking bases, it seems. I don't know whether I want to trust the governor to manage this. I mean, surely he won't fuck it up, right? Right? He said, through clenched teeth. No more bases. You've built enough. Haven't you done enough? I think when I'm sending down here, we'll be able to resolve this. And this base would be helpful. I think that's within 8 tiles for a drop. But just to make sure, we will want to take that. Just hunker down here. Repair. You repair. Come on down. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. You wait. Okay. I'm gonna want to drop infantry here, but I can't afford to buy that. So it's gonna be a few turns before I can resolve this. I'm gonna buy this first, and then I'm gonna make it a drop infantry, and then... Huzzah. Okay. I think we're done over here. Cool. Do I want to automate these? If you can't automate your units, and I'm like, maybe not. What's the pod?
Mod recovered.
Oh, sonar pod. Wow.
Mod recovered.
150 bucks. All right. Go pod pop them.
Request confirmation.
Wait their turn. I don't think I need to move you around, so let's just camp you here? Sure, I think the rest of that can deal with that down there. Just hang out in port. That we understand each other. You are alerted for who knows why. I think you can just stay around here. That's fine. So can you. That borehole's done. Delightful. You stay around up here, I think. Are we done, though? Hold up, are we? Oh. We don't have as many helicopters around here as I thought we did. This base is left undefended.
Turn complete.
Alright, I guess cleaning this out is gonna have to take a while yet. We got time. That is an air interceptor. Yes, yes, unforgivable crimes. It's unfortunate that you took that much damage. Let's flip out of thought control? Yeah, let's do it. See if I can bring an end to this war that I have against cybernetic consciousness. That war got redeclared because she had a needle jet defending this base, I think it was, and I wasn't gonna let that continue to exist.
Combat report. Production complete.
That's not managing the base. That's right, I don't have the governor out. Hold on.
Maximum population reached. Production complete. Drone riots. Production complete.
I have already become angry. Did I? Lethal.
Drone riot.
How about you calm the hell down with trying to manage my anger?
Production complete.
Furious, the game wouldn't be worth that.
Production complete.
You do it. Governor, what the fuck? Governor, you're turning off. All of you bitches are starving. They blew up their rec commons. Y'all don't want to have fun over here? Is that what I heard? I heard that y'all don't want to have fun over here anymore. You just destroyed your play place. Okay then. You don't get to have a play place. I fucking guess. Wait 5 years. Have fun not eating. to be angry. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Drone riots.
All this extra anger is coming due to the fact that I'm continuing to, well, take bases.
Production complete.
I'm increasingly convinced these aren't worth the anger. Destruction of populated base is a serious atrocity. Do you still wish to obliterate Pirate Siege? Yes, wipe it from the face of the fucking planet. This is an option that I'm not entirely sure I have ever shown off at a playthrough. This base, also trash. Obviously, the scout infantry is blowing itself up here in the process. Like what? I guess there are a couple of ocean shell spaces? Fuck it. And, looks like we're not having a problem with putting that population count to death. I thought the cap was 30,000. Maybe it's 30,000 for your own base. These are captured bases. It's different. Works for me. This broadcast would be over by now. I would have won the game. But no. Crimes had to occur. That crime was wasting my time. This base? Fine, we'll keep him. This base? No, this base also isn't. Like, get out of here. Just put him to death. There's your atrocities. Fucking game. Next turn we drop someone here. Clean up the dead man's tavern.
Combat report.
Cool. You take damage. I guess I can keep you over here. Or I can move you here. Keep a lookout. Keep a lookout. Keep a lookout. Come over here and help clean this up, please. We'll come over to this side of the map.
Mod recovered. Mod recovered.
Welcome to you. Maybe we can get this war done at this turn. Probe team. Hello. Mind control.
Insufficient energy.
Spent a little too much money. Hold on, I have a plan.
Request confirmation.
Yeah.
Request confirmation. Mission accomplished.
Thank you. Let's chat. No. Our strategic simulations predict an inevitable stalemate for this conflict. We therefore attach a high value to blood truce at this time. Wisdom, avoid stalemate. Progenitor, better things to do. Agreement. Okay. The angels intervene on behalf of the conscious as Standard Jack Rose pronounces vendetta upon you. Well. So we had an end to war for, like, 1.3 seconds. And then the war resumed. It was sweet bliss, those 1.3 seconds. Really enjoyed that. My integrity has fallen as I have put all these bases to the sword, and we're out here in the damn ocean. You know, this is the sort of thing that I would have expected with the usurpers, but truthfully, like, we're here to eliminate, like, human habitation on this planet, even with the caretakers. So... Okay. No. Sure, I agree. Can it be? Can it be? Our true stuck this turn. My god. Rock and roll dreams can't come true. I'm not gonna bother trying to force her out of my borders in those stupid colony pods. Whatever. Of course, now I'm in an entirely separate war. You know what that means? Drone riots. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Super Best Friends, we keep taking bases, which despite my paradigm economy, it's a lot of fucking bases. We have a lot of bases. There are strains on the network caused by a lot of fucking bases.
Cannot execute order.
No, but I can execute you.
Order.
Shut your damn mouth.
Cannot execute order.
What's even the point of living?
Turn complete.
No lethal. Do you really want this? Alright. Declared war on behalf. Okay.
Unit lacks required ability.
Oh, the base is already empty.
Turn.
Like my heart. Oh, shit. I remember having 2 supply crawlers before the cheating AI and its needle jets that were camped in my bases destroyed one of them. Those were the days. Never forget.
Our scientists now use fractal theory to teach the molecules to assume or resume a particular form. Substances of amazing strength become simple once the formulae are properly computed. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
Just gotta really be like that with that one at a time thing. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. Fine.
Complete.
Good.
Drone riots have ended.
That's music to my ears, drone rights ending. How you doing over here, bud? I don't have the governor in charge of you, so let me go ahead and take care of that myself. Okay, governor.
Complete.
What about here? How we doing over here? Cool.
Drone riots. Drone riots. Drone riots.
Alright. Now, governors, you're gonna make it so that angry faces don't continue to appear, right? You will surely resolve all of these situations, right?
Request confirmation.
So I don't lose these bases. Yes? I would be pretty excited about that. Okay. Leave one down here. Send this one up. Continue pod popping. We don't need to have you down here, as we need to now go up and have a chat. No, there's no more nerf stapling in this playthrough. We had the one fun with it. And that fun is dead now. Probably no nerf stapling at all. We're gonna go back to that being exceedingly rare. Because that was not worth the hassle of what I put up with this morning. Just to try and ensure that base didn't get so riled up that it flipped. Just was not even remotely worth the amount of energy investment that I had to pay for. My time is far more valuable than being trapped in this fucking game that's over. Can't forget we're still at war with him. Game, you are a copter. You have air. You have air priority. I know I can. Where's the option? Cancel movement orders when spawned with... I know it's my fault, and yet I still blame you anyway, game. Tedious. There was not supposed to be any more warring. The stream would have been over by now. That's how it's going. Goodbye. If you could please finish this off.
Action eradicated.
Get in the fucking punishment sphere. Great. And I can't airdrop to sea bases, so... Goodbye. I'm not sending a transport to pick you up. Your services are no longer required out there. Alright, Svensgaard. Great.
Pod recovered.
Ooh, sonar pod.
Recovered.
That was sarcasm.
Turn complete.
Okay. Cool. Turn's done. Things are going so much nicer. And this has been cleaned up nicely, too. None of these damn ocean bases. This... I'm kind of partial to it now. It was his former headquarters. All that stuff I'm inclined to keep. These I'm inclined to keep as well. This fits fine. Not like there's ever going to be a C-former out there to improve those damn tiles. Next turn.
Production complete.
Wasn't there a ship I was rushing along? Governor, that didn't solve the problem. Can't trust the governor.
Maximum population reached. Drone riots. Maximum population reached. Production complete. Production complete. Production complete. Drone riots. Drone riots.
Yeah, wasn't there a... Oh, I never rushed it. It was like, yeah, that explains that. Well, frankly, if I blow these damn bases up, I'm not that hurt by the idea either. I'm going to be driving into them with population. Well, they have population 1, which will mean that I will not be getting these bases. They'll just be wiped off the map. And you know what? That's fine by me. I accept. Fortify there, just fortify there, fortify there. Great. If only I could set you to, like, auto pod pop, but we can't.
Pod recovered. Pod recovered.
I'm sick of hearing that sound
recovered.
for the active, like, selection of units. Those progenitor units.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that built. Alright. Perimeter defenses.
Request confirmation.
26 of them got built by the governors. Get out of here. We're taking that money. We captured the Citizens Defense Force, so we get those for free. So we'll sell all the ones that got built. Great. Let's keep it moving. Ah, research breakthrough.
I maintain nonetheless that yin-yang dualism can be overcome. With sufficient enlightenment, we can give substance to any distinction. Mind without body, north without south, pleasure without pain. Remember, enlightenment is a function of willpower, not of physical strength. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Thanks, Chairman. I think we go this way.
Production complete.
There's a living refinery. Let's watch.
We estimate that during the next mission century, most of planet's industries will be moved off-planet to Nessus Prime and other orbital facilities. Many of our industries will benefit greatly from the low-gravity environments available in space, particularly those involving genetically engineered microbes. CEO Nwabudike Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
This is +2 support, which doesn't do much for me, except for increase my score, and that's why we play video games, for score and Steam achievements. Everyone knows that to be true. Quick question, couldn't I just chain build colony pods from low pop and garbage colonies and sea pods into sea bases till the population hits 0? So, in theory, if you weren't getting enough extra food for the bases to continue growing, you could do that. Though I imagine that, based on my memory of the game mechanics, you building the colony pod would fire off before the base's pop grows. So if you kept rush buying those, you would be able to overwhelm it.
Maximum population reached.
I have the cloning vats, and I have 8 sky hydroponics labs. So the bases are growing by a pop each and every turn. Arcane Rogue is sending me money. I accept. Thank you. And Big Twitch getting the money too.
Production complete. Production complete.
But yes, if you were willing to try to abandon the base without obliterating it by hammering out colony pods and then disbanding those colony pods, spending that much energy credits. But keep in mind, like, see, if I wanted to abandon this, if I don't work a single tile, I'm not starving that fast. Because I'm still getting 10 nutrients a turn here. Because I have 10 sky hydroponics labs. And now because I've done that, okay, no, the governor has. The governor still saved Christmas. That's good.
Production complete.
Christmas has been under siege a lot lately. I'm glad that doesn't have to remain the case. If I just tell you to automate explore, would you go find a pod? No, you just sit there going, what do I need to explore, dumbass? Right.
Recovered.
Oh. You lost out on getting there first. Oh, those bases grew to pop too. That means I get to have them.
Request confirmation.
Next turn. You will absolutely resolve that next turn, won't you? Saying through clenched teeth. Okay. No, just sit there. Don't do a damn thing. Come on up. We're just gonna monitor, like, any attack angle that will come from that stupid island. Okay, then. Well, I guess it'll be mine now. Thanks.
Turn complete.
Good turn, good turn, good turn, good turn. I like the part where the turn ended. That was a good part of the turn. A compelling part of the turn.
Request confirmation.
Oh, well, we ain't calling anyone for 20 turns. That means that, we won't be going back to war with Aki for 20 turns. Thank you. That means we'll be at war with, Cinder Rose for 20 turns. Whatever.
The klaxon began to wail, but we felt the reassuring tingle of the tachyon field crackling to life around us, encasing the entire base in its impenetrable glow. Spartan Kell, the fall of Sparta.
Looks fine. You destroyed your fun hologram theater? Well, that's actually fine, because my network node acts as a hologram theater. That's okay. Governor, I have some concerns, though. You're not properly factoring in the whole, like, oh god, we keep growing every turn. We shouldn't be growing any more turns. You're at 9. You don't have a Hab complex.
Production
Beware,
complete.
you who seek first and final principles, for you are trampling the garden of an angry god, and he awaits you just beyond the last theorem. Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
Secrets of Creation.
Production complete.
It's like I'm playing an uncreative Civ in Master of Orion 2.
Production complete.
Okay.
Drone riots.
You destroyed the naval yard? Okay.
Production.
Had to get out of your system, I guess.
Production complete.
Beware, you who seek first and final principles.
Request
Or not. Don't
confirmation.
beware. Consider bewaring. Then opt against it. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must opt out. I don't even care about these mind worms. items that are on these. We got pods to pop. There's a Hey Locus, how you doing out there? Hashtag not my problem? Yeah.
Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
Okay, let's... Subspace generators required singularity mechanics. Okay. That's Secrets of Creation. Yeah. Self-aware machines, we're working on it. Okay. Cool. Sister Miriam Godwinson, go to fuck to sleep. Thank you, Miriam. I have 157 active clean scouts. No shit. I feel like I do, that's for damn sure. It's just my normal supply crawlers that haven't been upgraded, and yeah, that's way too much. Let's go ahead and upgrade the rest of these. I believe that's reflected in the writing works. It's definitely hinted at through the blurbs of the game. I'm pretty sure it comes up in the text that was written to herald in Alien Crossfire. But it has been so many years I've read that I couldn't swear to it. Good job, Performers. Alright. Hardened, Neural Amp, Alien Defense Base, Trance. Alright.
Project initiated. Production complete.
Times like this, you destroyed your pressure dome. Hockey, build a pressure dome here. Wild.
Drone riots. Production complete. Drone riots.
Again, the fact that the bases are growing every turn means the governor's like, okay, I adjust for this size now. Okay, I adjust for this size. And so it ends up chaining like multiple turns of drone riots.
Complete. Drone riots.
Not fun.
Drone riots. Drone riots.
You destroyed your naval yard, but now you're under control. It's okay, we have a naval yard anywhere.
Production complete. Request confirmation.
We'll sell the spare naval yards for money.
Production complete.
Because we're getting them for free courtesy of our Maritime Control Center.
Population reached.
No way they can't destroy those anymore.
Complete.
Hello! What brings you out here?
Combat report.
I mean, I love it when you park next to me so I can see who the hell you are and what you're doing. That's fun. Okay, reroute to here. Improve this base. Let's go get some more pods. Okay. Reroute to here, I think? Yeah. I'm continuing to care, I guess.
Pod recovered.
Oh, a library nodule artifact. Great. Okay. Let's go head back here then and deliver that. Move here?
Pod recovered.
Oh. Well, that happened. Battery low.
Pod recovered. Turn complete.
Beware, you who seek first and final principles of me slamming credits down to buy that in one turn. Damn! I'm rich! I'm only running 20% econ, and I mean, look at it. I can flip back into this momentarily, you know? She can't call me. Grimith nods emphatically. Could not possibly declare war on me. Unless she wants to surprise dagger backstab, which... I don't even remember where that supply crawler was from. Which one of these damn bases? Whatever. Fucking needle jets. Blowing up just... Fucking busy work. That's fucking it.
The earth is the cradle of the mind, but one cannot stay in the cradle forever. Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, the father of rocketry. Data links.
The Secret Project video is very relaxing. I almost felt the anger leaving my body. I didn't even show it. That's how relaxing it was. Let's try that again.
The earth is the cradle of the mind, but one cannot stay in the cradle forever. Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, the father of rocketry. Data links.
Delightful. I think you can just focus on building these for now.
Production complete.
Okay. Governor. You think you can handle this one, bud? Okay.
And when the hourglass has run out, the hourglass of temporality, when the noise of secular life has grown silent and its restless or ineffectual activism has come to an end, when everything around you is still, as it is in eternity, then eternity asks you and every individual in these millions and millions about only one thing: whether you have lived in despair or not. Soren Kierkegaard, The Sickness Unto Death.
She wouldn't have had the production to build that, so... You're throwing out it could have been worse jazz hands, and that's unrealistic. So it would have never been something I would have considered. Needle jet into supply crawler? Well established.
Objects once measured in meters have become so small that they cannot be seen by the naked eye, with revolutionary applications across the board. Gentlemen, forget what your courtesans have told you. Size does matter. CEO Wabuda K. Morgan, Morgan Industries Annual Report.
Okay, again, we're just having our one tech at a time.
Production complete.
Understood. We didn't have a single drone riots alert there either. Holy fuck. What a time to be alive. Sailor's Delight. Hey, sailor. Oh, you're still out here. Why don't you come on over here? You should, I guess, repair. Sure. Wake up in 10 turns.
Indigenous life forms. Turn complete.
Alright. With your chaos penetrator. Your little fucking shitty island you got exiled to. After losing to... usurpers. Howdy. You're defending that base with probe teams. A singular probe team. Scratch that. Let's come on over. My cost might be magnified. Oh, good. We can just have that artifact right there. That's great. You're lucky I don't have orbital insertions. Well, these bases would be hooped. That said, she does have that sea base there. And I think that means we need to come on over. I dare you to grow to size, too. I fucking dare you. Do it. Grow to size, sir. So I can take that over. You won't, coward.
Complete.
Fuck faster. Go on. Try me.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Me.
Turn complete.
Just out of reach there.
Turn complete.
Oh, they got me. All right, you know, it's time to dust this off. Whenever it has been a trend on twitch.tv/Grimith that whenever someone derails me with something that makes me suitably loud, oh no, I'm out of VIP slots. Okay, someone has to get voted out of the island. Hold on, that was worth that. Let me crack this open. Where are my rolls at? You can't add any more VIPs. I see that. Who doesn't get to keep their badge anymore? That would be the person who doesn't keep their badge anymore. Also, I should remove that moderatorship. I don't use Stream Captain anymore. Get out of here. Alright. This person is deceased, and so the VIP badge should be reallocated. Let me just go ahead and dust that off. I will fumigate that. You know, exhume it from the sarcophagus. Ahem. What do you mean unable to add VIP? Does fumigating this take a few minutes, Twitch? Maybe it takes a few minutes. Let's go ahead and warm it up. I'll remove another one while I'm here. Okay, no, I got added. Good. It's there now. Everyone else here is fine. Particularly the folks who, back when I had the channel point goal of me rolling a d20, and on a 20, they got a VIP badge, and I had a result except for a 1. They got timed out, and I think on a 1 they got banned for the day, and then that concluded whenever I gave out 20 badges with that. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. That sounds right. Since I'm in here now, let me take a look. Smart cost for single default rewards. I understand how this works. Yes, high stakes VIP. On a 1, you get timed out for 1,000 minutes. Any other result is just 10 minutes. May be redeemed once per user per stream. All right. Ahem. Where were we? No tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering. That's where we are. That sounds right.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Great. No, you can keep that Chaos Penetrator. That's fine. No. Whatever base has lost the 6 minerals has just lost the 6 minerals. They're in heaven now. In the borehole that you can't fill with ice. Remember that. Uh-huh.
Production
Already
complete.
we have turned all of our critical industries, all of our material resources over to these things, these lumps of silver and paste we call nanorobots. And now we propose to teach them intelligence? What, pray tell, will we do when these little homunculi awaken one day and announce that they have no further need of us? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
We must dissent. Dissenting must occur. Dissension!
Maximum population reached.
Need to look up the data links again. Singularity mechanics, which require self-aware machines, which require digital sentience, which I just didn't see offered. Okay. Next turn? Next turn. Yes. Next turn. Then they, and then they fucked like rabbits. The end. Let's go ahead and destroy this Chaos Penetrator that came over because it needed to blow up my, my supply crawler. I'll just wait here. I don't see any others. I do see you building a fusion planet buster. This game will be over before that gets done. Oh, another Chaos Penetrator. Hopefully I'm not too close. I can swoop in from a great distance away. Now we can even go one further. Yeah. Does you have 9 moves? We'll stick with the 8 move range. Again, though, it's worth them fighting, as this, you know, my success does spell the end for human habitation on planet. That would seem problematic, yes? For them. Just gonna disband these mind worms. Really, I should probably disband this stuff here, too? Yeah, I'm paying for that. Courage to question. I'm not paying for the other one. That counts as independent. That's great for me. Come on down. Hang out there, I guess. Report to Delta Sector. I guess I can keep you as well? Yeah. I don't think I need all that much extra pod popping. Nah, we'll disband you too. Let's keep going. Nope. Alrighty. Sure. Report here.
Pod recovered.
Sonar pod, hell yeah. Fortify there, fortify there. Lurk around there, please. Fortify there. Hello! What you doing out here, bud?
Mineral resources.
Out here trying to fuck with me, I see. I could be turning these units native around enemy territory. There's a thought. Oh, double sonar.
Turn complete.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a sea base? I think it's time to engage in a beatdown. Great.
Maximum population reached.
Have fun, Governor. Good.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
You're doing fine.
Maximum population reached.
That's taken care of. Red Stick. You now have a governor.
Maximum population reached.
I could focus on some sea formers out there to improve those tiles.
Drone riots. Production complete. Drone riots.
You destroyed your Hab complex. Okay. Well, you're going to be really uncomfortable living here now. Really uncomfortable.
Production complete.
I hope you don't expect me to fix that, Governor. I'll go ahead and take care of that one. Alright. Team. Okey-dokey. Alright. They fucked. That base is mine now.
Request confirmation.
If I wanted to make this go quicker, I could just speed purchase those. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You could just stay there. Come on in. Water's fine. Repair. Disembark the worms.
Cannot execute order. Mod recovered.
Oh, we got a clone destroyer out here? Oh my. Hello. Big boat.
Mod recovered.
Oh, an underground river. Wow.
Mod recovered. Indigenous life forms.
That's a good chunk of money. That's almost enough money to upgrade my supply crawlers. I think I need 5,000-ish. Yeah, 5,740. Almost there. Just got to believe. We definitely have it if I did that, but we're not here to do that. We'll do that. I gotta believe. Any other dumb things around here that I can sell? Maybe. I have stopped caring. Severe crop failure.
Preliminary analysis indicates that our rivals have developed.
Excuse me, did you just throw a needle jet at the alien artifact?
Existing on the interior of a stellar mass. The fabrication and transmutation of materials possible in such an environment guarantees significant industrial and military applications. Probe Team Operations Directorate, top secret report.
Whatever.
When beholding the tranquil beauty and brilliancy of the ocean's skin, one forgets the tiger heart that pants beneath it, and would not willingly remember that this velvet paw but conceals a remorseless fang. Herman Melville, Moby Dick, data links.
Good pressure down.
Production complete.
How about you get a couple of clean fusion C-formers out there? Yep.
Production complete.
Alright, you've resolved it.
Production complete.
How about you? Resolved. You blew up your wreck commons? Just wanted to end your fun, huh? End of fun here in Star Harmony. Bereft of fun. Fun doesn't exist anymore. Alright. Fun has been deleted. Very good.
Optical computers, genetic catalogs,
capitation
nano
domes
repair
now.
modules. Forget all of that. It's when you see a megaton of steel suspended over your head by a thread the thickness of a human hair that you really find God in technology. Anonymous Metagenics dock worker, Morganlink 3D Vision live interview.
So. Good job, good job. You obliterated that artifact. Way to go. Now that'll help you seize the day.
Request confirmation.
Oh, you're elite. Nice. Super kick party. Oh, you have silk steel armor. All right. You don't have perimeter defenses. You have silk steel armor.
Combat report.
Congratulations. It's a former on a rover body. All right. You see the AI do that sometimes. It's a smart play. Maybe not for this island, but, you know, she did it. It's hers, my friend.
Combat report.
Now it's gone. Oop. Don't do that. So I was gonna leave her alone on this damn island until that fucking needle jet came at me.
Request confirmation.
That kind of just changed the whole situation here, you understand? Alright. Disband. 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 Let's route these units here. Yes, I see you. Alright, I want to rush another one of these out, and then I think you can proceed with your Rayleigh schedule programming. Go get them. 9 to 4. Big boop. Thanks.
Mod recovered.
Remember when he declared this war on me when we first met each other? Those were good times. I think he's lost more from this than I have. I think so, yeah. I got a cloned unit over here. This one's independent. It needs no man.
Mod recovered.
Nice.
Indigenous life form.
Alright, we'll just take that over. You're independent. We don't want to disband you. You're not independent, though. Ooh. Hello.
Turn complete.
We might be able to accomplish something over here. Yes, I forgot about these sea bases out here. Speaking of sea bases.
complete.
Do I want to have dome? I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with that. More population? That sounds pretty sketchy to me. That sounds like more drone rides. What do you know? It's a surprise attack.
Production complete.
You spent your surprise attack on destroying a former.
Production complete.
That was the full... You blew up your wreck commons. You fucking peasants. What is wrong with you?
Request confirmation.
Quit destroying your play places. That are my wreck commons just those rooms that, like those rage rooms where you go in and destroy shit at? Is that what's happening here? Because I don't know about that, man.
As I stepped onto the mag tube, a thought struck me. Can there be friction where there is no substance? And can substance be tricked into hiding from itself? Dr. Gail Nambala, Morgan Industries researcher.
Dependable. It is I, dependable. Okay. Come on over here, so I can tell these kids to move. Let's go around. Let's also go around. You have moves as well. Let's come visit. Yes, I see how there could be a zone of control issue over there. I don't disagree.
Request confirmation.
Okay, party bus ain't over yet.
Request confirmation.
Okay, you need to go and destroy these fusion formers. And then head back here to watch over that site for me. I don't think it matters. We'll just move you there. Ah, Ferret's Lair. Never forget.
Combat report. Combat report.
Appreciated the colony pod they called a planet it sent over here. Sure.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Fortify there. Clean that up. I have you. You. I'll take this as well. Maybe I don't rush that. I have enough helicopters around here to act as mini garrisons. Alright, we can wait. That's a pan a lot here. That's not good for that base. That doesn't look that good for that base at all. Here, let me help with that. Well, we lost it.
Combat report.
We'll take this over as well. You can wait there for now. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, just come on, move on over, please. Keys and thanks. Hello. 3 to 3.
Miles recovered.
Hello. Let's see. You just disband. You go get this. You... I guess we can funnel these units out over yonder instead of disbanding them. Great. A necessary sink of time, and also to have a necessary sink of money. 5,740 credits. Let's armor up our supply crawlers. We're giving them fusion reactors as well. Fuck it. Bam. Hell yeah. We are ready. Hey, I appreciate your effort to want to build that, but I don't want you to build that right now. So then you're going to do that, and then you're going to be like, oh no, I'm angry. And I'm like, ugh, why? Oh, I forgot to attack with my units over in Cybernetic Land.
In the business of writing software
She declared war, and then I forgot to move those.
We now teach the software how to learn.
Oh well.
And in the primary bonding process, it molds itself around the task to be performed. The feedback loop never really ends. So a 10th-year polysentience can be a priceless jewel or a psychotic wreck. But it is the primary bonding, the childhood, if you will, that has the most far-reaching repercussions. Fatal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
No thanks. Alright, self-aware machines.
Maximum population reached.
How you doing over here? That's
Production
fine.
complete.
The only concern that we had. Good. Oh, that's right. We have mag action going on now. Cool. Cannot get that research done in one turn. We can have -3 police. You repair, you fortify, you just sit there and do whatever. Come on out. Ergonomics. Get the hell out of my face. We'll go ahead and eliminate the tears and rain. We'll wait here for now. That base was destroyed, so we don't have a place to hunker down in.
Combat report.
Alright. Take this. We don't get to have our constant phone calls.
Request
because of Sunspot activity. Thank you, Sunspot activity. I normally don't say thanks about that, but it's nice to not have to deal with those constant pop-ups and prompts. Really comfy. Put her in the sphere.
Faction eradicated.
We've eradicated the angels. Data Jack Rose has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. We can give her a sphere next to Usurper that they can spend time together. I like to think of that as very, very thoughtful of me. Enjoy the free flow of information in there. What would you call that? The data or the jazz?
Request confirmation.
I wanted to hear her scream. Your wish has been granted. Thanks, Calypso. Didn't realize we were playing Twisted Metal, but here we are. I am Calypso. I thank you very much for playing Twisted Metal.
Unit lacks required ability.
Sure. Come on over here. You need to heal. What's going on over here? Recruits that we can't have. I shouldn't have attacked them, though. They wouldn't have attacked my native units. Oh well.
Turn complete.
More territory I neither wanted nor needed.
Request confirmation.
But, gotta have boundaries somewhere. And, blowing up one of my supply crawlers, that constitutes as a problem. Deeply offended by that. Damn it, I still didn't attack her this turn.
Captain said to big old John Henry, that old drill keeps it coming round. Take that steam drill out and start it on that job. Let it walk, that steel on down. Let it walk, that steel on down. Traditional data links.
Traditional.
Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Finally, you can be sent to the governor.
Production complete.
You can be sent to the governor as well. Enjoy.
Maximum population reached.
I don't think I didn't notice what happened there. Yes. Also, I appreciated the attack that happened over here with the... the cybernetic consciousness ship. That was good. Yeah, the caretakers. As in the process of going through every single expansion faction, playing them once on broadcast, you would then end up getting to the factions you hadn't played yet on broadcast. It would be difficult to show off the various interludes on broadcast for folks who've never played the game before if one of the progenitor factions was never played. Counts as you being done? I'm not done. Apparently you think that's all improved. Okay. We'll have a talk with you, Mr. Former, next turn. Those aren't even really attack ships. The Cult of Planet's just been broken in its fighting that it has severely lost the cybernetic consciousness. Speaking of which, she did declare that war on me a few turns back. I'm not overly fussed about taking this other stuff. But let's at least clear out that unit, shall we? Fuck it. I've already been forced to commit the time. Aerospace complex here? Not a single building there. Okay.
Request confirmation.
Let's keep the mop in hand. Just continue through this hot mess. Would have been better suited for the usurpers. I don't know what I'm going to do with them whenever I broadcast them. Need to heal up. Need to heal up. Let's get moving. Hi, Locus. Goodbye, Locus. It's not even mechanically possible.
The fungus has been planet's dominant life form since about the time of the Lower Paleozoic on Earth.
Maybe I should go for an economic victory.
Every 100 million
Just throw a
years or so,
swerve.
the neural net at last achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient. The final metamorphosis kills off most of the other life on the planet. It is possible that we humans can help to break this tragic cycle. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
They would be the only ones left I hadn't broadcasted, though I do intend to, after Usurper run, remove Svensgaard for a run, and plug the Firaxians back in. So it'll be, I'll be playing as Sid Meier, against the other expansion factions. God help him if he ends up next to the Usurpers.
Pod recovered. Turn
Because
complete.
let me tell you what that singularity reactor is not going to wonderfully accomplish with its extra price. And that's stopping a beatdown. We'll see, though.
Request confirmation.
Yeah, set the credits on fire.
Request confirmation.
Okay. Well, she did declare this hashtag, or in quotation, sneak attack, so... let's clean it up. They're all dead anyway the moment that the progenitor victory condition's completed. Aerospace complex here? There is. It also has the Empath Guild there. Oops, wrong space. Yay, the Empath Guild. That'll help.
Request confirmation.
clean out these supply crawlers. And colony pods. Ah, yes. That's right. Next turn, I am getting the space elevator. Good. Close. No way, with the space elevator, you can do orbital insertions without needing that requisite tech to do orbital insertions. So we can finish mopping up the rest of this. He said. Hopefully. So that he can carry on with the rest of his Monday morning. As, we're running out of time together as a family.
Turn complete.
Alright. You're active. You. Get over here. Have 2 more defenders in there? I see. I do have 1 more helicopter over here. That's just going to be an attack against that same quality of defender. I think I left 1 down there in her former headquarters. No, I did not. Leave 1 over here. I did, but that is too far. Nope. If it were an elite unit that actually would have enough range, it's not.
Turn complete.
Okay. Well, guess I'm not going to take that this turn. That's okay. Let's activate these. You should still repair. You should still repair. You. Repair. You repair. I want to be alerted by you next turn. You come on over. Oh, you were out of range. You didn't have enough fuel. You just moved there that turn. Whoopsie doodle.
Improvement destroyed.
There's our space elevator. Send us up.
In one moment, earth, in the next, heaven. Academician Procor Zaharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Doubles economy, energy reserve production of this base, and doubles mineral production rate at all of your bases when reducing orbital improvements. Your units equipped with drop pods may now make orbital insertions anywhere on the planet. All aerospace complex restrictions on orbital improvements are waived.
Without sensibility, no object would be given
That
to
should
us.
unlock singularity mechanics for us to
Without
research.
understanding, no object would be thought. Thoughts without content are empty. Intuitions without concepts are blind. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason. Data links.
Alright. That will unlock our victory condition. that I'm looking to pursue for this run. Showing off the interlude. You're hungry, and you're... well... you just got to keep starving. You don't have any tile improvements out there? So be it. You'll figure it out. Yeah, you do think you're done. That's it. You're just like, oh, no, I covered all the tile improvements I need to make, bud. We're good. No. Automatic fungus removal, please. All right.
Request confirmation.
Okay, that's been handled. That's a land base, so... no extra value, and I'm not gonna be able to take that without dropping, obviously, on it. Let's go out this way. You just hunker down in there. I'm gonna want you to repair. Let's try that. You should repair. Come on over. This is for what happened last game when I was Cinder Rose, and also for dropping a battle ogre on me. That was 13 to 16. Ahem. Now that she has anti-air on top of her silk steels, it is more difficult for me to crack these bases. Alright. You. Come on over. Don't you say that to me. Clear that out for me, please. Need to repair. Let's go. It'd be nice if I had an option telling me where exactly I have any given airdrop unit across the map. That would be handy. Gargoyle Garden. Where the hell is that? Oh, okay. That explains that. Like, who the hell built a garden filled it full of gargoyles? I didn't. Alright. Nope. You can hole up there for now. Actually, no. I want you to be activated. All of you need to repair. We'll wait on your turn. Repair. How many defenders are here? Just the two? Well, that's not gonna do it. Great. Come take this, please. Thank you.
Request confirmation.
Airdrop here. I don't think we're attacking any more that turn. Alright, great. Go out there, improve, be free. Support from here. Have fun. You fortify. You heal up. You need to heal up some more. You're good to go. Howdy.
Turn complete.
This bizarre other attack force we have going on here.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Set that money on fire. And proceed. Though I think once this is done, I should probably just build supply growlers. Which 6 of my bases are going to be building our alien victory? Let's not make that swap. We'll figure out when we get there. That's in 2 turns from now.
Production complete.
Network backbone for us. We get to hear Morgan again.
Of course, we'll bundle our MorganNet software with the new network nodes. Our customers expect no less of us. We have never sought to become a monopoly. Our products are simply so good that no one feels the need to compete with us.
That still gets me. Where do you want your node today? Oh, incredible agility. +1 research at this base for every point of commerce this base receives, which that happens a whole lot for us with all the commerce we get. And +1 research for every network node in existence in Alpha Centauri, regardless of the player owning the network node, eliminates the negative effects of cybernetic society.
Maximum population reached.
How you doing over here? Looks good. How about you? That looks fine.
Production complete.
That looks like you're dropping the ball there, Governor.
Production complete.
Not interested. Still not interested. Please help save me. Oh. No. Still no. Still no.
Yes, we've all heard the philosophers babble about oneness being beautiful and holy. But let me tell you that this kind of oneness certainly isn't pretty, and if you're not careful, it will scare the bejesus out of you. Anonymous lab technician, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
Subspace generator, cost 600, maintenance 5. This is the main component of the resonance communicator used by progenitor factions to broadcast planets' location of their respective forces. Once a progenitor faction constructs 6 generators and bases of size 10 or higher, the communicator calls a fleet of reinforcements, thereby ending human habitation on planet with a progenitor victory. In retrospect, supply crawlers wouldn't help me here because those are not secret projects. I don't think they could be rushed that way.
Production complete.
Alright. Bad governor. Bad.
Production complete.
Congratulations. Go back to that.
Resource shortfall.
Yep, they're still starving down.
Production
I agree.
complete.
We are in accord. Alright.
Request confirmation.
Ha. Okay, and that does not help. Good to know. Good to know. You kids can just sit there. I can also, of course, disband things. Let me see here. Where's my highest producers? 58 minerals, 69 minerals, 30 minerals, 28, 20, 18. How about you automate tubes? Repair there, repair. Hold up there, hold up there, hold up there. Listen, I'm just busy right now, okay? I don't have time. Everyone stands on hold. Everyone. Every single person. Including you, Meier. We have other things we're doing. $32. Alright. Turns for that. We can kill our research now and just focus on money. All right. You're next. Come along. That's 4 queued up. I need 2 more. Actually, we'll be within this core. 28. Here we go. Yes, I'm sure I want to swap. I would like to win the game. As a matter of fact, I am deeply interested in winning. You are the final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. I'll give them a turn to get acclimated with each other. That way they can properly invest minerals. That way I can properly speed them up. No need for me to speed up until I can get them all done together. Or close enough to it. No, I don't care about attacking or taking turns anymore. I'm done. There's nothing stopping this.
Improvement destroyed.
Go, take back whatever you need to take back. Cause me whatever losses you need to cause.
Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Hey. I actually need to go back up to that base. I saw crimes happening there.
Production complete.
Hey. What do you think you're doing, Governor?
Turn complete.
Oh, I clicked cancel on this. I was like, where the hell did my money go? Did I click cancel?
Request confirmation.
Alright, I was wrong.
Turn complete.
We at least clear out these units that are walking around.
Turn complete.
Alright, that's properly set this time. Cool. We could even have a +6 planet score. Wow. Yeah, we'll run Cybernetic now. I'm sure she'll appreciate it here at the end.
Production complete.
Congratulations.
Production complete.
Sure.
Maximum population reached.
Great. Not great. No. This base has to use a little bit more.
Complete.
Sure.
Production complete.
That's good.
Drone riots.
Drone riots.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Nope, not good enough.
Drone riots.
That's definitely not good enough.
Maximum population reached.
You all are still continuing to starve. That's no
Production
surprise.
Complete.
Wait, they're in a pack together now? Huh. Guess they are. Fascinating. Circumstances change and all that. We'll go ahead and take care of those. I saw them come over here, so I might as well. You. Take that.
Request confirmation.
Nope, everything's fine here, boss. Great. Get your tracking out of here.
Turn complete.
All right. 20 turns on that. 19 turns on that. 16 turns on that.
Request confirmation.
About 1,000. 2 turns? Sure.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I think I could have gotten that done this turn had I just
Request
committed to buying that the rest of the way.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Sure could have. That means it's time to cash out. No, wait, I can't. Damn. Is there extra production I can get here to swing that in one turn? No. I thought I would need the extra money. Oh well. Please. Help.
Request confirmation.
Only one hurry payment would be made in a single turn. I cannot swing enough minerals to get that done.
Cannot execute order. Turn
oh well.
complete.
Oh no. No, that's glitter talk. No, I have a ahem.
Turn complete.
I mean, that still doesn't reach.
Turn complete.
There we go. Just had to disband something in there. That's fine.
Maximum population reached.
With your own hand, you spin the last disc into place on the first of the resonance communicators. It has been a long, difficult trek to get to this point, to recapture that which was lost. But slowly, like primitives, but accelerated by tens of thousands of years, you've managed to recreate the discoveries of your ancestors and hammer out the materials on this strangely hostile world. And now the time has come. You don't look happy, leader, resonates your assistance. Isn't this a great day? I suppose so, you alter, feeling at that moment a strange lack of elation. After a moment's thought, you realize why. For all these years, you have been supreme leader of your own world, your own people. Now it will end with the summoning of the homeworld fleet. Greater leaders than you will come and destroy what's left of the opposition. They'll come and claim your triumph for their own. You almost wish you could go on, but you know that your duty is to guarantee that the manifold experiment remains pristine, and you must be true to that mission. I suppose so, you alter again. We have triumphed, all of us. It's just a matter of time. With a sigh, you pick up the spinner and turn away. We have built a subspace generator, decision manifold. We now have 1 operational generator and 0 non-operational, the 6 necessary to activate our resonance communicator. Come operational. A generator must be in a base of size 10 or greater.
Maximum population
2,
reached.
3,
Maximum
4.
Population reached.
Sure. 5.
Production complete.
Why not?
Production complete.
Cool.
Maximum population
6.
reached.
No, that fucked it.
Drone riots. Drone riots. Drone riots have ended. Drone riots.
You destroyed the covert ops center.
Maximum population reached. Maximum population reached. Production complete. Resource shortfall.
Still starving down.
Production complete.
Alright. We did it. There's our 6. Our work here is done. Are you kidding me? It's like, good job, cultist transport. That. Alright. We're good now. I guess you did settle that there. I did permit that with that fleeing colony pod. Let's get rid of that, shall we?
Turn complete.
All bases. Advanced settings. Have fun. Drone rioting destroys subspace generator. You wonder if, in your subconscious mind, you ever really thought you'd see this day. Then you put that thought aside. For the last disc is spun. The last rivet is in place. The last steel veneer has been polished. It is time. Leader, your assistant's head is bowed, waiting dutifully. Her emanations are formal and rich with meaning. Will you add the power and deliver us from exile? You shake your neck in assent and close the connection. The subspace generators grab hold of the string resonance fields, and quantum levels of power begin to course through the individual parts. Soon their beams will arc high above your nation, and there a hole will be driven in the subspace. Through that holes, across distances immeasurable to any brain, a message will fly. The resonance communicator will send its distress beacon to the home world, and they will know your voice. Green light begins to glow. Soon you will see your beloved Kanal Kesh again. Soon you will find your brethren, and when you find them, they will come to your aid with ships and soldiers, and every other living being on Manifold 6 will know your power. It's been so long in coming. Green light arcs up into the sky, and the world is forever changed. You complete a construction of Resonance Communicator. After transmitting planet's location to your home world, you await the imminent arrival of reinforcements, and the triumph of your faction in the race for control of the 6 Manifold. Let me look through the files here. What would this be named? It's not that, is it? No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. There's a Transcend, there's the They Transcend. Plus mutagen. There's the opening. What is that movie? Hold on. We're in a moment where I have no idea what that movie is.
In the years since Planet
Why is there 2
the
versions of
human
this movie?
settlements have grown, carving a new world out of the chaos of planet's surface. An uneasy peace exists between the factions.
Stop. That's the logo. That's the lose. Close us? Close CT? Oh, close. Close? Yeah, close. Close caretakers. Yeah, the movie file was under close_CT or US. And that just goes to show the power of these progenitor factions. Despite, their harrowing dark age and having been schismed apart as they've been, as soon as that ping is sent out, it's near immediate. All of those vessels arrive. That the survivors of these scout ships are sturdy enough to beat the hell out of the humans on Chiron. All right. For the hell of it, I'll show off the Usurper one as well. That is not a victory. I mean, I guess it could be a victory condition we pursue, but I don't think that's happening. We play the Usurpers next broadcast. You can see how this would end the human habitation of planet, yo? It's the same thing except for different colored vessels. They are here like a swarm of ants to begin Transcendence. Here's also the Lose Alien video file, if you are to lose the game. While playing as one of the alien factions. Great. Wonderful. That's not happening, though. Okay. I don't know what this is off the... There's something else? No, I know what that is now. Yeah. Cool. Great. I have re-identified every movie file in this folder. So, there we go. Up to the score screen. Our progenitor victory. Tons of pop. Didn't even have Habdomes out. No one else gets to come along with the ride. Zero contest. Our progress through the tech tree, unassailable. Our greatest threat, of course, was the Usurpers. And, well, they ended up next to me, which meant that it ended up being an early game problem. But then, once I resolved them, that was it. The game was over. Just except for me playing out these fucking turns. Monetary-wise, no issue. My research was no issue. Our bases were no issue. When it comes to secret projects, we owned all of them but 2 at the end, because we took so many from the cybernetic consciousness. We had some presence in space. I lost a total of 51 units that run. Not that many at all. Our greatest losses would be in the choppers, I'm sure. Yeah. Clean shard copter right here. And 7 supply crawlers. Compare that to the cybernetic consciousness losing 238, Nautilus losing 294, CSK pods. The free drones losing 124. We barely engaged with them. I flung a little bit of things at them, but they were just too far away, mercifully. A data tech lost 94. Cultist lost 238. Most of that not because of me. Aki Zeta 5 was beating him down hard, which was satisfying in that battle ogre that he landed on my shores. And then the Usurpers lost 142. You can see those numbers there. 30 free-res sentinels, 27 missile speeders, 23 Gatling infantry. He had a lot. And that's just not like, think about how he's lost more than the free drones, but he got eliminated 100 turns ago? And Data Tech Cinder Rose. I certainly did get some of those eliminations, but the Usurpers were the ones who put her on that island in the first place. Our score is 357%. That beats last run's. And last run's cleared the damn tech tree and got some transcendent thought and built a lot more secret projects. Stairway to Transcendence, the last book you'll ever read. We'll flip through these all while we're here. Will to Power, User's Guide. Guardian Critique of Pure Reason. Critique of the Critique of Pure Reason, excuse me. 27 Habits of Highly Effective Talents. Transcendence for Dummies. Zen and the Art of Missile Rover Maintenance, Lady Deidre's Lover, Sentient Econometrics Made Simple, The Unbearable Lightness of Hover Tanks, Actualizing Your Sentient Being, Guardian's Self-Help Guide for Talents, Our Biomachinery Ourselves, Mindworms in the Mist, All I Ever Needed to Know I Learned in the Cloning Vats. Men are from Chiron, Women are from Nessus, How to Raise a Nerve-Stable Child, Recon Rovers, Unsafe at Any Speed. Are you there, planet? It's me. The little terraformer that could. Boreholes I have known. I'm okay, you're a drone. Everything you always wanted to know about organic super lubricant but were afraid to ask. The Cat in the Vat, Sleep Chamber Stories. For I have tasted the fungus, why the Guardian can't blink. We must consent, 100 surefire pickup lines. And the Big Book Recycling Tank Humor. Smells like a winner, 4 smiley faces. The highest energy reserve score, highest population score. Huzzah. Actually, no, it was not our highest score. Okay. We actually finished a... Well, no wonder why it wasn't our highest score. I'm like... Yeah. Cinder Rose had so much energy coming in that she beat the game on Transcendence on mission year 2347, and we're just winning this one on 2346. No, that explains it, yeah. That was so much delicious commerce trade. Oh. If you can have pacts and treaties with the human factions, then your commerce is going to beat the energy grid. Where the energy grid gets advantaged is if the humans don't have commerce rolling. So, where did this game turn around? Well, it turned around on the faction selection screen when I selected the caretakers. That's when things started to pick up for us. That's the consumption of the usurpers right there. If you want a serious answer, it would be the needle jets I built. As I didn't even have industrial economics yet. I didn't have build 2, but I had doctrine air power. And I built a bunch of needle jets, and I used them to control the territory between myself and the usurpers. Resonance node, and then where this base was. There was more fungus there at the time. Once I had site control over this, I could then begin to move my units over, and I did so upon noticing that the usurpers were also researching Doctrine Air Power, and he didn't have as many defenders, and he also wasn't running anti-air on his defenders. He had researched advanced military algorithms and could put AAA tracking on his units. And if he had done that, it would have been far more difficult to pry his bases out. But instead, I didn't just have a quick done. I didn't just beat him to Doctrine Air Power for a few turns. I had enough time to build several needle jets and then push that advantage. And particularly with nerve gas pods, it fried the population in his bases, which slowed down his tech rate, his build rate, allowing me to entrench myself. I didn't lose many units to him. Once I opened the door, I was in. Had the usurpers been, hanging out with Domai, I would expect the usurpers to have this entire continent. And that would have turned into a mid-late game challenge, because there would have been a lot of work to do to go through that heavy military unit production of the usurpers. Alien Crossfire is between the two alien factions. I'm trying to think of a time where I've played with all the expansion factions and seen one of the AI players who wasn't one of the progenitors come out on top. And I'm drawing a blank. It's probably happened at some point. But they have all. Like, it's just a lot to overcome. You take a look at the usurpers, who we're playing next. Good fucking luck. And yes, the usurper's thrown in with anyone. Any amount of neighbors results in the usurpers winning. Miriam's unit production would just slow that down, but the usurpers would win in tech. And keep building units. But yeah, how this game would have gone had usurpers not started here, and the Dad Angels not started down here, and I started here, is that the usurpers would have roared into power wherever they were, and it would have been a lot more work and effort. Now, had they just been on this damn continent, we might have just been able to get to a progenitor victory. No big deal. Because that would have been a large enough gap. We could have seen some air unit action. I don't know. They would have researched alright, too. Would have had a lot of bases. With the energy grid and the recycling tanks. When the AIs aren't really trading with when the human AIs don't really trade with each other, like, they lose out on commerce. The progenitor AIs, though, don't need that, because they have energy grids. So yeah, that would be your actual turnaround point, where I built this base to monitor this location, and a less skilled player, or someone, you know, unfamiliar with the game mechanics of collateral damage, could have easily seen themselves being overrun, or, you know, being more careless about rovers coming out of the fungus. Without, you know, proper management of this situation until I got my positional advantage, we would have had some issues. But you could have managed that even without being the caretakers. But we were the caretakers. So we got to have a quite number of strong bases to go with our free recycling tanks, and we built a lot of military. Properly screened it with the needle jets, and just roared right on in. Stole techs that he had that I didn't. It was good stuff. And once that happened, because since the Data Angels already got kicked out of this continent, this was all mine. We built so many bases that we ran out of base names, at least on land. Yeah. So, next broadcast will be the Usurpers. I will not do a map of planet. I will do a large-size map, though. I'll do low sea level. I might even do, like, weak erosive forces on top of that. Sunsgar won't be left with much land, but it will be some sort of semblance of way to try and give the AIs some land so that they don't have to be next to me. Just to give them a shot. Because that usurper train is coming. He's scarier than Miriam. Once that gets done, though, I will throw in the Firaxians and take out Svensgard for a run. And we'll see what happens with him. The Firaxians, their only advantage is a tech that they can't effectively support the cost of building units with the Singularity Reactor. Trading with other human players is frustrating because because the AIs will want to request that. And you really have to be vigilant about defending your bases from probe team actions, or you will lose that. It'll be good times. But that's not now. This game is over.